Hell. Oh. I was gonna wear a crazy aggro crab beanie today, but it was a bit hot and it was very uncomfortable because it's very tight because I've never really worn it. I tried also starting stream with this menu music. Apparently this is the fight music of a monster called Mao Shan Lung in this game. Which I've never fought, unfortunately, in this game. But it's very intense. But I thought that would be interesting to start with. Normally I do this. I load this character, but it takes a second, so the start of stream is like a few seconds with no music, which I don't like. Maybe I should just time it better. But, yeah, right back into it. I don't even remember what we were gonna do today, to be honest. Oh yeah, we're gonna prep for the Gypsaurus, and I think we're gonna do that by upgrading our weapon a bunch. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't select where I'm gonna go. Spoiler alert, it's the village. Sword and shield tree, no thank you. I want the great sword. Oops. Weapon tree, weapon tree, weapon tree. It's like once you click on the great swords, you can't click on the weapon tree. So basically we have the option of getting Ravager Blade into Ravager Blade Plus, Lacerator Blade, and either into Lacerator Blade Plus or Tactical Blade. Interesting. I think... I don't remember what Tactical Blade is, but let's see what everything costs. Ravager Blade is relatively inexpensive, but we're going to lose yellow. So basically, if I do Ravager Blade, that's my blade on top, the Buster Blade, and the Ravager Blade on the bottom. That 48 damage is great, but we lose a lot of sharpness and we get out of green. That's the important point. So I'd like to get to Ravager Blade Plus, which requires 10 iron ore, 10 macrolite ore, and 10 earth crystals. Summon. So, this is going to be a farming sesh. Do I need all this for Gypsaros? No. But right after Gypsaros, I think will be Rathalos. So... it will be nice and ready for Rathalos. Also, just real quick, I want to investigate the armor, because I might farm you and Kutku a bunch. Maybe not, I don't know, we'll see. Okay, I lose resistance. So even if I get the battle cap, I'm already losing. Yeah, it's not worth it. What about the pants? I don't understand dark metal boots. Made by fusing iron with black ore, these boots shine with a dark luster. Oh, they're blade ore gun, but I mean these cost 36,000, so maybe that's why you wouldn't get the silver boots, but crazy, crazy. I don't even think I can make armor that's much better. Genprey is 8 defense, but it's got lower fire resistance. Oh, I have to do the Iopre quest as well. So we'll see what the Iopre armor looks like. I would really not prefer to farm that. Turns out the Cuckoo mail is very good. Holy shit. 4 extra defense. And no fire resistance, but also no dragon resistance, which is better than negative. Wow, I did not know Vespoid was that strong, but obviously you can see it's got way reduced fire resistance. We don't want fire resistance because Rathalos. He's gonna be a fireball, so let's hopefully have the eye operator. Okay, good. Okay, let's do it. The bad thing here is antidotes. I don't know if they'll supply me with any antidotes, but the eye operator can poison. I think the standard eye operator can poison. Hopefully we don't have to deal with that. Also, is this the jungle or is this the swamp? Okay, it's the jungle. Totally fine. Because we need to kill so many, we'll just kill them as we see them, but we're gonna go towards the mines. Yeah, it's 20. And I don't think I'll make the cuckoo male. I'm really curious how strong the eye operator armor are. If it's 10 defense, that's not insignificant. But it'll probably cost a lot of money. And I'm not entirely sure these guys have good fire resistance. The problem with eye operators is they're tanky as fuck. Yeah, he just tried to poison me just then. Honestly, I'm not even gonna bother looting them. At least not when there's a bajillion of them. Who's shooting? This is interesting. I don't remember. I thought all the velociraptors like sounded the exact same. These definitely do not sound like velociraptor, which is nice. They've got like deeper noises. It's less grating. Yeah, I wonder if it's literally the same sounds. They're just like tuned down a little bit. Wait a minute. I think this is the quest that you can complete in this area. Like they constantly just respawn. Already it's... Oh, there's a yin cuckoo. That's why we're not gonna stay. Fine by me, buddy. Let's get on out of here. But I'm fairly certain the last time I played this, I figured out you could just stay in this area and fight all of the eye operator. So I don't think we'll be very successful in Maclite ore. I'm not even sure you can get Maclite ore in this zone. Maybe you can. But we want a considerable amount of a bunch of stuff. So kind of enjoying not being knocked around by everyone's little attack. I don't know why that's the case, but I also am going to die. Let's go ahead and heal a little bit. Luckily, poison's already worn off. That's pretty cool. Man, these guys are spawning like crazy. Even in the caves. I wanted to clear them out. I didn't think they would respawn here like this. Hopefully they stop, because I kind of want to mine all these things. Just keep slashing. Are you dead? Nope. Man, they really do just keep respawning, don't they? Literally, though. Stop respawning. I want to mine. I gotta stop. Get some mining in, guys. It's crazy. I didn't know this quest was this easy. Maybe I do this quest and I just mine first. Problem is, I don't think I think earth crystals and disc stones are more common here than freaking iron ore and macrolite. He moved me. He's gonna hit me this time. Maybe not. That was 4. So there was only 3 mines. It's fine. Let's go back here. Damn it. I don't think I mined in this one at all. 1. 2. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead to area 9 and 10. I think there's only 2 mining spots between those 2 areas. This is nice. I never actually considered, if you walk this path, you don't have to climb up to area 6. I always thought it was smarter because I figured you'd have to climb up either way. So why not, like, come this route while you're leaving? But, no. Definitely better. Oh, also I think there's a random mining spot in another area, like a jungle zone. Maybe that's like a completely different game, a completely different map, but I just got that in my mind. I gotta look that up, actually. I'm gonna guess it's area 3. Monster Hunter 1 jungle zone. Good golly. There's a lot of monsters. Iron ore 4, 9, and 10. Okay, so maybe it's like a different game. I don't think this map shows up in like GU, but I don't know. I remember there being like a mining spot in area 3. Jesus, there's so many of these guys. Just run past. 1. 2. 3. Oh, it's done already? Fuck. That's fortunate. Excuse me. 1. Oh, no whetstones. It's so annoying that you have to complete the entire animation to get the item. Like, when you hit it, you should start getting the item, in my opinion, and then... I mean, you still have to, like, recover. Damn. Poison runs out so quick. Honestly, even in, like, Monster Hunter World, poison runs out quick, but not that quick. That seems kind of crazy. One more. I want to try one more. One more. Okay, no more. I don't have any more healing. This is abysmal, man. 6 more. There's a very large possibility that I actually cart. 4 monsters left, not even looking behind me. Good dodge, dude. Do it again. It did hit him, but it didn't kill him. The camera's so bad in this game. Chop! Are you dead? Why did it take me half an hour to put away my sword? I pressed dodge. Was I out of stamina? Surely not. Huge. The first one we'll be able to carve. I'm actually gonna go see if I can mine anymore too. Nope. I'm actually gonna go test Area 3 though. So basically, if you look at Area 3, on the left side of the map, it has the Area 2 and Area 1. It's not on this website, but again, looking up any information for Monster Hunter 1 online is so difficult, in my opinion. But anyway, there should be a mining spot between the entrances to Area 1 and 2. It's like a rock, or like cliffside. Can I do it? Can I even get there without dying? For starters, I feel like the Yin Cuckoo's about to travel to Area 3. Yeah, it looks like he's walking to the exit, and then he's gonna fly over there, so we're gonna have to deal with him in a second. Oh, not good. But I just want to see if there's a mining spot. I do remember using this mining spot for earth crystals, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because I don't need too many of them. And I've already got 1,000,000. So like this cliff wall should have a mining spot. Ah, it's not on this game. Okay, makes sense. So this map is correct. I wonder what game it is though, or what I'm thinking of that you can mine right here. Oh my god, you can mine! I am literally gonna die to Vespoids. Crazy. Please give me something good. Other than stones. Other than stones. Other than stones. Scheiße. I wanted to use a whetstone. Maybe we'll just transition and... Oh, this is dangerous. Okay, thank you for pausing and waiting. Hopefully not too many people get aggroed just now. One more. Dead. Nice. Okay, one raptor. Only one. And we got two. I'm gonna see how many draw attacks, because it'll be safer than comboing. Holy crap, we're already at 3 and we're about to be at 4, potentially 5. He's not dead. Freed! Good. I did that because now I won't take any damage. They'll still stagger me, but they can't kill me because I completed the quest. Oops. Why not try and get a cheeky? How did my map scale get big? Select. Might as well try and kill and carve a couple more. Need you to die, sir. I thought that second one would die. Is that the worst thing in the world that he did not? Huge. They just... One of them just saved me. I think dodging like that is better than waiting for the recovery animation. Honestly, I should have, before this point, but I should have started looting antidote herbs, because I think the Gypsyros can poison. I don't know if that's true. Ravager Blade. I hardly even know. Oh, that's pretty bad. It's really hot and muggy today. think I've been doing alright hydrating though. I've been watching videos of a lot of Monster Hunter 3, 3U and 4U. Just like random stuff about the games. And really want to play them. Right this second. Oh, I did get a scale. I was thinking I didn't even get one of each item, but I did. Hide, scale, fangs. Nice. Let's go see if we can look at the armor. I'm thinking 10 defense is probably not worth it. Yeah, it is 10 defense, and it's got negative fire resistance, which is not going to be good. Our scariest thing is going to be the Rathalos fire damage, so I don't think it's worth going in with higher defense for him. Have enough to make the cuckoo mail now. I guess I always did, but now I have the money naturally. I could do this. I could very potentially do that. There's only 3 parts to this set as well. Unfortunately, they all require the same amount of stuff, so I would need 4 more cuckoo shells and 2 more scales if I were to farm out the rest of that. That's 12 additional defense? I don't know. How we looking? What can the bone pick be? Maybe we upgrade him as well. 2 more iron ore. I honestly do not know the best thing to fight. That's annoying because it's 20. I could literally go do the first Velociprey. I think this unlocks the full map. Or does it? I think it's the mushroom quest that I'm thinking of. I don't remember. This one's not terrible. Do I do this one? I think I do. So this is deliver 10 mushrooms in the jungle. But basically we're here for ores. So we only need 2 more iron ore to do this, and again, I might not do this upgrade immediately. I might hold off till I have all of the stuff. So I still need... Let's see. Let's mark it down in our trusty book. Iron ore. I need 2 plus 10. Macalite. I have 4 additional, so I only need 6. Earth crystal, I need 2 more. That's insane. This is really not bad. That's crazy. 2 earth crystals? Normally I need 1,000,000 earth crystals. I'm also going to look at what comes next. So I could either do the tactical or lacerator. I think lacerator is just ore. Oh, they both require Rathalos stuff. Wow. So the tactical blade is amazing, but it requires 20 Rathian and Rathalos claws each. That's crazy. So, I don't even know if we'll do the lacerator blades. What does the eager cleaver need? Wow, the eager cleaver is fantastic and super easy. The hardest thing is, well, it requires 1,000,000 earth crystals and macalite ore, but it only requires 5 electro sacks, and it has thunder on it. That's a really good weapon. And it is a katana. So cool, so cool. That's crazy though. The if I had gone down the katana route, I wouldn't be at the 3rd out of 4th upgrades, but that level, the 3 out of 4 upgrades, is as strong as this final upgrade in this. Oh, there is a plus. Okay, sorry, I missed him. Okay, that's not too bad at all. Yeah, I guess I'll just do Lacerator Blade, because that turns into Lacerator Blade Plus, which is not too shabby. Maybe one day I'll get all the weapons, though. Okay, let's do it. Mushroom quest time it is. You know what? I'll make this a sort of everything quest. Did I cancel? No, I don't want to cancel. Biggest thing is a pickaxe. So I'm going to try and get honey, mining spots, antidote herbs, blue mushrooms. I really don't think I'll get blue mushrooms during the quest. Maybe I'll get them as a quest reward. Who knows? In the beginning. I'm fairly certain this is really the only place where, can you even see, well, there's like these ruins, but I'm wondering if you can see any ruins like in the distance. Does not appear to be the case. I love this, by the way. I love on the PS2 where you could see these like crazy good views in the distance. I don't know. It's just really cool to see this sometimes. And I feel like most games didn't have stuff like that. Let's go to 2. So here we should get honey and special mushrooms. But anyway, yeah, this is that a ruin? Oh, that's a tree. Holy crap, I've never noticed that ginormous tree before. Basically, there's just some ruins. I think it might only be in literally this area. Trying to think. Yeah, I cannot remember ruins being in like any other part of this map. But what do you call it? It's just this tower. And you can't do anything here. But in future games, I forget what it's called. It might be called like Ancient Ruins, but in Monster Hunter 2, there's like a ruins map with a lot of cool creatures there. I think a lot of high level fights take place there. And yeah, I think that's the only map in this game other than like multiplayer maps that have ruins in them. And I always really liked that because it always felt like these worlds are really untouched by like mankind. And I think that proves that. Is it in front of this dude? Yes, it is. So this is a secret spot that's only during this quest, and it's only got special mushrooms here. I've been missing this, which sucks. 3, 4. Also, I'm fairly certain this is another vibe guide. In the vibe guide today, I think it feels like if you follow the moss wine, they lead you to mushroom gather points. Tune in for our next vibe guide tip. I'm so happy that this existed and I'm not crazy. Let's stop with the stones, though. We don't need... Okay, literally anything with stone in the name? Okay, we don't need it. Oh my god. I think this is 7, 8, and then I'll stop. Oh my god, that ate 3 of my pickaxes. That's insanity. Pretty freaking unfortunate. How many do I have? 6 special mushrooms? I should have looted the rest of the special mushrooms, actually. Maybe I metagame it just to get a little bit extra money. I'm gonna mine here. Hopefully the Vesport will leave me the flip alone. I cannot believe my pickaxes are all broken. I mined one fucking spot. 2. So we only need 11 iron ore. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is so bad. I don't know if people honestly complain, like if some series veterans complain about the oversimplification of gathering points. I think Wilds kind of went back on what Rise did, but starting on World, all the gather points are marked on the map. I don't know if they were mapped before that. I don't think they were, but they were more obvious than this shit. Like all mining spots, instead of just cracks in the walls or literally nothing as we see in Area 3, they're like little stones. And once you gather them and you finish gathering them, they disappear. But anyway, in Monster Hunter World, they're marked on the map once you discover them, and once they're gone, they disappear, and they all respawn because it's an open world game. So it like keeps you in the map basically. It's infinite resources. Get the hell out of my way. Holy, are there 6 of these guys? Not anymore. Can we loot him? Can we loot him? Can we loot him? Can we loot him? Before his buddy bothers me? Buddy? What the hell? That's amazing that we still got that. Oh. But in Monster Hunter, like, World, you can mine a single spot 3 times, and you can get 3 items. And obviously, if you get a item skill, you can actually gather a 4th time. You can get some item skills that... I think there's some item skills that double the amount of resources you get. Maybe that's specifically, like, quest and or food skills. But either way, it's just way easier to gather. But what I didn't like... they removed the pickaxe, that's good, that's fantastic. And they made it fast, and you could make it even faster with a specific item set. But you still had to do it, and it was still an animation, it still took time. But it's totally fine. It's way faster than this. It's way nicer than any previous gen where you have pickaxes. It's just simple. And then in Rise, if I'm not mistaken, I think there might be gather animations. What the hell was that? Really? Damn. Hello, West. How's it gaming? Hey, Jackie. It's, alright so far. Nothing major's happened. We're starting off today with a bunch of farming. So... maybe that's really boring to watch. But basically, so in Monster Hunter World, they really adjusted the gathering. And then in Rise, I don't remember how it worked, but I'm fairly certain if there's like a rock and you're mining it in Monster Hunter Rise, you only do 1 interaction and then the rock is over. I could be completely wrong. But there's something about Rise that basically makes gathering, like... to me, because they made it so convenient, it feels like an inconvenience. I do not like how simplified Rise made it. And then I'm pretty sure they went back in Monster Hunter Wilds. And they made, still like 3 hits to completely mine an object. But I didn't play that too much. I thought one of these was an antidote word, by the way. Did I ask you how you're doing, Jackie? I hope you're doing well today. Did you actually get, I affiliate, or did you just apply? Because I had to... It said I was eligible, and then you apply, and it's basically, like, guaranteed. It's just a matter of time, but, I'm doing good. I'm tired as fuck. I didn't sleep well. Bloody hell. I don't remember if I slept well today. I remember last night, like, the day before, I did not sleep well. But I don't remember if I had trouble last night. Yeah, you got it? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. I don't think I went live the day I got affiliate, but I got affiliate after one stream. And I applied after that stream. And then the next day I got an email confirmation. But, when I set up, like, my PayPal and stuff, it took, like, a couple hours. Maybe not even an hour. But within, like, 30 to 60 minutes for my PayPal stuff to say it was connected. And then I started streaming after. Like, the next day, maybe? Excuse me. I was able to set it up this morning and add emotes. Hell yeah. I'll have to check those out. Fuck off. It's crazy. I don't know how many emotes it used to give to people, but I felt like everybody always had severely limited emote slots in the past. And I feel like they give you so many when you're just starting out now. I'm actually gonna have to heal because of these stupid wasps. Oh my god. Game is toxic. Weird, it took me like 30 minutes after getting the email to get it all set up. And like did you link it to your PayPal? I was considering putting it through to my bank, but then I was like, nah, I'll just literally hook it up to my email, my PayPal, and don't have to fuck with it at all. Let's go ahead and get a carve. That cheeky. Oh, monster fluid, hell yeah. I got 5 free, 5 paid, and some animated, but I don't have any animated ones. Oops, well, that's fine. Can you feel the love tonight? I can't. Bank was complicated to set up. PayPal was way easier too. That's crazy. I wonder why. I mean, it probably wasn't as long as I thought. I could probably go and see how long it took to like get my PayPal connected, but yeah. I started immediately making emotes. How many emotes did you make? Because it took me like a couple weeks to just get the emotes that I have now, and I still have slots open, but it's just, you know, I think I have enough for the moment. Did I read everything? Linked to my PayPal. That's cool though, very happy for you, that's exciting. Got a pack off Etsy of cute little coffee cup guy. Hell yeah, you bought a set. Nice. Very nice. I made my own homegrown emotes. That's why they look incredibly bad. That is an antidote herb. I want to prepare some antidote herbs. I mean antidotes. Oh my god, please. That is an antidote herb. This? There are no antidote herbs. Fuck, dude. I thought for sure I looted herbs in this area, just regular healing herbs. And it was supposed to be antidote herbs. I'll learn to make my own and swap some out, but I just want something to try out. Oh, hell yeah. Good for you, dude. Good for you. There's so many good emotes on Etsy too. I don't know how many people use them, but it was wild. This one time, somebody found a streamer was using one of Parky's emotes. I want to say it was like Park Laugh, but it was just a no, it was the actual like Parky turtle emote. When she actually started commissioning emotes, but somebody started using her fucking emote, and I think the streamer was not at Foul Play, but she commissioned somebody to make her emotes, and the guy sent, like, she reached out, she was like, oh my god, I bought these emotes off of someone. I remember her talking about this once, or someone telling the story. Yeah. Insane. I could go find what the guy said, but the guy was basically just like, I think he put it back and said he didn't steal the emotes and somebody stole them from him, and then he started ghosting. Like, okay. Nice. Fun. How far did you end up getting in Sakura last night, Jackie? Let's check out what we got. Never mind. Let's wait to figure out what we got. Okay. One blue mushroom. Okay, we will still take it. Why not? Sometimes it's just, I don't know how I can go through an entire map and break maybe like one pickaxe, and then I do a mission like that and I break 3 pickaxes immediately. You beat Owl after like 2 hours? Fuck yeah, dude. What do you think of him? My last fight was slow clean. I lost my res and all my healing in phase 1 and basically no hit phase 2 for the kill. I love that. It doesn't happen often. I honestly don't know if it's ever happened for me, but there's times after I'll be farming. Not farming. I'll be like going up against the boss. A bunch of times. And then I'll happen to, I think I actually need that. I'll happen to, okay, I don't know how to even fucking explain this, but you're basically, there's a boss, you just keep dying and resetting, and you're practicing, getting a little bit further, you're grinding the boss. And then I'll be like making consistent progress most of the time. And then sometimes I'll just start off immediately before I get any damage on the boss. I'll like take damage or use like nearly all of my healing or immediately lose a res, stuff like that. And I see a lot of people are just like instantly reset at that point, which I get that. It's really hard to fight that urge to just be like, fuck it. Like this encounter started so poorly, I'm just gonna reset it or else I'll be tilted for the rest of it. But when I get knocked around that much at the start of a fight, sometimes it like knocks me into being very, very good. I don't know that I've ever beat him, like you said, so that's fucking awesome. But it definitely like makes me perform really strong and like focus up, and it helps with like practice whenever that happens to me. So I only need 5 more iron ore. Right? So let's go ahead and cancel all that. I could honestly go up to Lacerator Blade. I didn't even check if that was, yeah, Lacerator Blade is just more damage and more sharpness. I don't think I can do... Oh, yeah, I can't do the Lacerator Blade because I need the Wyvern parts. If I lose my res within the first 3 attacks of the fight, I'll reset, but I try to fight it out as much as I can. Basically, I don't try to ever reset, ever. The only times where I do that is like in a speedrunning scenario where I know for a fact if I like mess up a skip or mess up some part of a run that I cannot get what I want time-wise. That's when I'll oh, you can see it, it changed. That's the Ravager Blade. Or what is this? It is the Ravager Blade, right? Yes. So we're going to try and get 6 more Macrolite ores, 5 more iron ores. I'm going to see... It says you can get Macrolite ore in the jungle. Oh, it only says you can get it in Area 10. First generation. Okay, it's such a pain in the butt to find any information on this game. Chills. I'll be honest, I'm using the fandom wiki, monsterhunter.fandom, and there's a lot of information, but it's so weird because there's not one Monster Hunter wiki, and there's a few that have like considerable amount of effort put into them. There's not one wiki that I would prefer over everything else. They seem like so poor, just all around. Like some of them have a lot of information, which is really nice, but very specific. They get like very specific information in the wrong direction for my taste. And I think they're laid out like really, really, really poorly. I don't know how you'd call it, but I really appreciate having, it says there's a secret area. In the desert. A secret area only accessible at the start of the quest if the starting destination is unknown. Oh my god, I didn't think that was in Generation 1. I don't think you can do that offline. I think that's only in high rank and above. The area contains 2 piles of rocks that can be mined in a farn. I think they mean fern. That can be gathered from the high temperature in the air. Requires a cool drink. I didn't know that. Area can be left to the east, leading to Area 7. That is so cool. I did not know that existed. But yeah, the start of quest shouldn't be random and low rank. It's so crazy because after this game, like, you can go into high rank in every village quest, which is the single player mode. But it's so funny that that's locked to online, and they even have a G rank mode in this game later on in a different version entirely, but that's just crazy. Let's sell some Kutku shit. And go buy some more pickaxes. Ta-da! I'm not getting so desperate to where I want to buy old pickaxes, because those basically break after 1 mine. So this is what we're working with. Yellow, but 528 damage. We want to get 576. That'll be nearly 100 additional damage to what we were using yesterday. And we still have green. So we really want this. 5 and 5. Okay, let's check out the swamp. It seems the jungle is not very good. There's only 1 spot in the entire jungle that gives Macrolite ore. The desert, I think, would be really good to farm it. The problem is there's not a good quest to farm in the desert. I would I would consider dying to make it go quicker in the desert. Basically, if you die, I would have to die 3 times. But if you die 3 times, then you fail a quest. Or if the timer runs out, then you fail the quest. As opposed to abandoning the quest. I can abandon a quest at any point. If you abandon a quest, you resort to the state of the game before you took it. But I still think you lose the contract fee. So all you lose is the contract fee. but you don't waste any items that you used in the quest, but you also don't get any items that you got during the quest. If you fail a quest, so either die 3 times or timer runs out, or you like kill a capture target, you do not get the quest reward in money. I don't think you get the contract fee back, but you get to keep all of the items that you got during the quest, and any items you used during the quest will also be gone. These all kind of suck. Yeah, there's Macalite ore in the swamp. The problem is, I think the Genpei quest is the only worthy quest to do there. So basically, I'm looking at all the maps, and on every map, there's only one spot where you can get Macalite ore. The quickest like completion would be to do this jungle quest that I just did. The special mushrooms. I might do that, because that's safe. I don't have to fuck around with failing. But if I were to find a desert quest to do, yeah, the only one I have accessible to is the land shark. I'm not doing that again. So we're gonna do one mission, just one random mission to get all the quests cycled, because I don't have a quest that I like. And I'm gonna go ahead and do this, and we're just gonna go and try and get Macalite ore anyway, because why not? But basically, by doing this random quest, which is still a mushroom picking quest, when I get back to the village, I'll have a different set of quests available for tier 4. So that is fun. Let's go ahead and get a map, why not? Oh, hell yeah, I'll take some pickaxe. Let's go. I didn't even consider there's probably Velociprey, so I shouldn't just run in like this, but you know, who gives a flip? So this is only in the cave, I believe. Yeah, in Area 5. It sucks because on every single map in high rank, which again I can't access ever in this game, but I certainly can't access it right now. Basically high rank just makes everything like more accessible. Instead of only being able to get Macalite ore from this very specific spot, I can get it from any of the 3 mining spots in this zone. Bum ba dum bum. Yeah, so there's 3 locations that I'll never be able to go to, but they're like not. They're like sieges, basically. There's Fortress, Casual Charade, and Battleground. Wait, what? Is Battleground in this? I don't think that's actually in... It says it's in Monster Hunter 1, but I don't think that's true. Maybe you fight... No, I don't know. This is confusing me. Original version. Basically, Casual Charade is where you should fight the Fatalis, which is basically the final boss in this game. The other kind of the penultimate boss, if you will, is the Laoshan Lung, which the fatal you can attack both of those. Oh shit. At least it told me. Hello, hello, hello. I did F. It should be back. I don't know what happens. I didn't even lose internet. I don't think. It's just OBS lost connection. And that's the first time OBS actually popped up with a Windows notification saying that it lost connection. But I don't know what that is. Hello, Jackie. You might have to refresh. I might be super, super behind. Yeah, that's crazy. Still, also, my bitrate is 3000 instead of 6. I have it set to 6000. I don't know how to change that. But, yeah, I don't know. That was weird. That seemed like a disconnect on OBS's part and not mine. I don't know how many times I've mined here. Haven't gotten any Maclite ore. We go on. I think I'll do a little Habibi after this quest. So I got 3 iron ore, which is fine. I think I need 5 more. And I think we're good on earth crystals, but I didn't get any Maclite ore. This is where a lot of farming sessions suck. When I need Maclite ore. Excuse me. But yeah, basically the things locked to online mode are high rank. So right now it's not even called low rank. I don't know what it's called in this game. But basically low rank is all the offline quests and high rank is all the online quests. So I can't access any high rank materials or quests or anything, which there's only 3 monsters that are limited to high rank, which are the 3 elder dragons in this game, which is the Kirin, Lao Shen Lung, what a bitch, and Fatalis. So I've never fought Kirin, Fatalis, or Lao Shen Lung in this game. Why is he not? Just fucking die, bitch. Did you not take my ore? Yeah, you did. That was stupid. I think I have a game. I think you can fight Lao Shen Lung in maybe Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate and maybe Monster Hunter 4. But ah, shit. I only need 2 more. I'm not gonna bother killing him. But yeah, I've never fought Lao Shen Lung or Fatalis. Don't kill me. Oh yeah, there's stream elements. So that's probably gonna be split. Luckily I'm recording. Maybe that's... I mean, I've lost connection twice before, I think. And I wasn't doing local recording, but I am locally recording. Are they like endgame bosses? Yeah, basically. I mean, it's kind of... Yeah, I'll just say that. It's basically like they show up at the end of everything, so Fatalis actually returned in Monster Hunter World. I'm hoping they bring... I don't know why they would bring Fatalis back in Wilds, because they just put it in World. But I'd really like for them to bring back Lao Shen Lung. I think that would be cool to put that back in Wilds, but that's basically a siege quest. It's not like a... You do attack him with your weapon at some point during that mission, but it's not like a full-on hunt. Whereas Fatalis, I think you can use siege weapons, but you can also completely attack. If I'm understanding correctly, I've never actually fought him, and I very specifically not watched content of Fatalis, but I think you can fight Fatalis from 100 to 0 with only your weapon. But yeah, they're basically like the final bosses of this game. Fatalis is the final boss, and Lao Shanlung is before Fatalis. I'm gonna store everything. See what we're working with. Need 2 more iron ore, still 5 more macrolite. Just gonna piss myself off and look. Basically, there's the final area that we can go to, the final zone that you can go to is called the volcano, and that unlocks in 5-star quests. Hello, Jerry. The uptime is false. My stream just crashed. I've been up for about an hour. I've been streaming for about an hour. Wow, at least the swamp kind of sucks from Maclay War 2. Do you believe the uptime? Nice. I think it would have just run ads again, which kind of sucks, but I'm still going to go on a break right now because I've been streaming for about an hour and 7, so just going to go on a quick break. I'll be right back. Hello. Quick break. I still think maybe... Actually, I don't know. Maybe the quest I just did was the best way to get Macalite ore. I think he left because you showed up, JB. I did, every time. True. Did you beat Owl? Yeah, I beat him after like 2 hours. He was super fun. Yes, but I hate his poison. I think I still like Corrupted Monk more, but he's my number 2 best boss right now. I didn't find the poison too bad. Monk more than Owl? That's a first. Is it? I like Owl, but I also really like Monk. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of feeling impatient and kind of want to just jump into Gypsaros. Honestly, we could do it. Let's see what weapon. I think the green sharpness is really gonna suck. Basically, I think I'll farm. I will farm, that mission I just did, because I think it's faster and more... Probably gonna be just faster, basically, to get Macalite ore. The first quest, including this one, that I don't get a Macalite ore in, I'll just go fight Gypsaros. Let me look at this weapon again. See, we have more damage than we had yesterday, but I think that green sharpness is no joke. I want to look up Monster Hunter 1 sharpness. I just really like Monk's moveset and how she had to jump and a dodge. I'm curious, so I really had to pay attention, not just autopilot. First to 4th generations. Ah, there was a nerf to green sharpness, eventually. Yeah, this is so funny. Basically, it's called green sharpness because on here, the yellow bar, the bar following the yellow is green. But when you're at that level of sharpness, your sharpness sword up under my stamina glows yellow. But in every other game following this, it'll glow like the color of the sharpness that you have. So, in Generation 2, it's actually green. But anyway. Oh wow, purple sharpness didn't show up until Freedom Unite. I did not know that. Basically, green is about a 12.5% damage increase. So let's think. The sword we just went from was, I believe, 480 damage. So yeah, if I do 12%, that's over 48 damage, right? So... Oh. It's slightly more than 48 damage, and we have exactly 48 damage more than that weapon, so... Maybe the trade-off is okay. But imagine if we get that green sharpness on this weapon. Even now, that would make it perform like a lot better. Oh, I was hoping that would be enough damage to kill these guys with one swipe? Not even 2 swipes is enough. Are you gonna come over here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5, 6. We got 2 Macalite ore. That's nice. Now we're not gonna get Macalite ore for the rest of the day. Well, okay, that was a... I'm happy with 2. I'm happy with 2. Still need 3 more. But that should be all of the iron ore we needed. Okay, I'll just continue farming. Basically, if I can get the special mushroom in the next 2 zones, then doing this run I think is the fastest. But after this mission, I think I would want to get into level 5 quests because there's like 3 areas where you can get Macalite ore in the next zone that I unlock. Oh my god, I don't think anybody's super interested in manga here, but once again, I'll talk about it. I bought this new manga. I was really sold on it. I just saw it when I was browsing Amazon. It was like suggested to me. But it was just a random push on Amazon. And I really liked the art. I liked the cover of the manga. You have a huge manga collection. Do you? I thought you didn't. I thought you said you only bought manga that you like really like the show of or something, which is sort of what I would think to do. But that's cool. Weebs detected. You see how we don't have that emote, Jericho? Anyway. It's called Tower Dungeon, and it's by the guy who did Blame, which I guess if anybody knows the guy's other work, it's by Blame. No way. Now what do I do? But, I don't know what people generally go for. I feel like it's rare for me to find people who enjoy things that I enjoy for the same reasons that I enjoy them. So like a lot of people like things that I like, such as Souls games, but they like different things about Souls games than what I like them for. Which I'm sure that just applies to anybody and anything, but I feel like generally a lot more people can be social and like connect over liking things in a different way than me. So I really like this manga for Tower Dungeon, which is a new series, and I really am like connecting with the art. It's a very like, there's not too much dialogue in the book so far. There is a story, there is a plot. It's kind of been like fast paced, but it's also like, instead of a chapter being 20 pages, such as in One Piece, that's the only other active manga I'm reading currently. One Piece will have a chapter and it's 20 pages. Maybe give or take. Oh, Jesus. But, for the most part, every chapter in One Piece is 20 pages, and then a volume has like, I don't know, 7 chapters or something. I think there's mushrooms here. And in Tower Dungeon, I literally got through half of the volume before I got to the second chapter. So there's a lot of progress that's covered. But it's mostly like, there is dialogue, but it's far less than everything else. And there's not like a bunch of fluff dialogue. I swear there's like something I can gather here. And there's a lot of like full page panels to just like show off the artwork, and I'm really enjoying it. I love the art style so much, and there's a lot of like I don't know how you call them, like landscapes that remind me of I mean, I don't think I'm a good like drawer by any stretch, but I liked to doodle a lot when I was in school. And one thing I would doodle would be these like stupid like stick figure towns. But I'd really liked the concept of like a lot of like planks and like stilts connecting like beneath these stick figure towns. So like imagine the side of a mountain, there's just like stilts and a bunch of platforms and a bunch of planks and stuff that are like stairs and stuff. But it was interesting because one part of the book, they go outside of the tower and there's just like this really steep path of like wooden stairs that they climb. I was like, holy shit, that's really cool. So basically, I just really like the art in that book so far. The story's interesting. I think the characters are fine so far. There's really not much development in all the characters, but from what I've seen just in the first chapter, I'm absolutely adoring it. Problem is, it's going to end really quickly. I think there's probably going to be like 2 chapters in this first volume. I have all of Hunter x Hunter, most of One Punch Man, all of JJK, a bunch of Berserk, maybe not a huge, but a good collection. Also, I have the DVDs for Hunter x Hunter and DBZ. I mean, I'm not a weeb. I would honestly like to get, I don't know if they would have DVDs of it at this point. I don't like Dragon Ball Z Kai. I think a lot of people do. And I think I'll have to look into it, because I think Dragon Ball Z Kai might like reduce filler of Dragon Ball Z. But I honestly am not the hugest fan of Dragon Ball anymore. I watched it all the time growing up, but when Dragon Ball Z Kai came out, even during Kai, I was like, okay, literally Frieza, they're fighting Frieza, and he says, I'm going to blow up this planet in 3 minutes. And then 3 episodes later, he does the attack to blow up the planet, which is, 45 minutes in showtime before that actually happens. So there's just a lot of awkward bits like that. But, I wonder if I could get my hands on, even if it was DVD, the original Dragon Ball Z. Because I think it's just different from Kai. But yeah. But I actually really adore Dragon Ball. And I've never seen the full series of Dragon Ball. I think Dragon Ball is way more interesting than Dragon Ball Z. And it's much, much, much lower stakes. The power level's much, much, much lower. For me, it was the power level and that sort of growth that kind of threw me off of Dragon Ball Z. DBZ is pure nostalgia for me because I watched it as a kid, but I only like Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, yeah. As a kid, I was interested in like watching GT and whatever followed GT, but I never did. I don't even think I saw all of Dragon Ball Z. I basically saw all of DBZ up through the Cell Saga, and then didn't see much of everything after that. Watched all of Dragon Ball in high school because I found a website that worked on the school Wi-Fi. Hell yeah. Dragon Ball is on Crunchyroll, so I've added it to my list on Crunchyroll. I don't think I've started it, but that to me just feels like there's an actual story and there's an adventure, and it's not just about, people getting more powerful, and then talking to each other during these fights, It's interesting. I'm sure a lot of people's first experiences in anime was gonna be like Dragon Ball Z, but for me it's because that was my first experience that it probably put me off of a lot of shonen shows like that. Let's keep going. But yeah. What, you don't want to watch the 6th Tournament of Power? The 6th Tournament of Power? Are there actually like a bunch of tournaments like that? I actually really liked the tournament. I think that was that before or after the Cell Saga? But I really liked that part with like Hercule in it. I thought that was fun. But that's my thing, is like, I just to an extent, One Piece is sort of like this, where there's one particularly offensive arc. I mean, it's not an offensive arc. There's one arc that's a particularly big defender for this, which is the only trouble, the only conflict in the show or the story is when the main character's not there. So, for me, it's not interesting because basically DBZ just feels like everything is an issue because Goku is not here. And if Goku was here, then it wouldn't be an issue. And then when Goku is here, he's like, well, I'll let this other person have the spotlight. And it's like, I don't really like that. I like when, sure, there might be somebody who's like the clear leader or clearly the strongest person, but I like when that person has rivals and their other people are very similar power levels, and maybe the whole like main cast would be able to go up against each other. I don't know how often that's the case, but IDK, if that's the name, there's a bunch of tournaments in DBZ. I think there's one before Cell, though. It makes sense if it's before. I think it is before because Cell, like, he made a tournament, right? He made a arena, I think, because of that tournament. But yeah. Okay, can we get more Macalite? But in One Piece, it was basically like, it felt like there was only real conflict when Luffy was unable to attack. Oh, Jesus. Fuck it. And then it felt like it was like that up until one arc, which might be like the third or fourth arc in One Piece. And then it was literally the entire conflict of this arc was, oh my god, if Luffy was able to fight this person, it would literally be a non-issue. But because Luffy's not here, that's the whole problem of this arc. And I really, really, really didn't like that story. I really disliked that arc. But after that point, I think One Piece gets a little bit better about that. Luffy's still, like, insanely powerful, but basically there's enough people fighting other people that I'm okay with it. But, for me, it's like, I just recently saw a clip of Dragon Ball, and again, I haven't seen all of Dragon Ball 1. Tower Dungeon Art is sick. It really reminds me of something else, but I can't remember. I mean, reading it is new, so it's hard to say what influences it, but I'm pretty sure this guy's previous stuff, which dates back decades, I believe, at this point, is like very, I don't know, he's just a very good artist, basically. But to me, I see like bits of Souls inspiration. I see things that remind me of Souls. And I see things that remind me of basically just like dungeon stuff. I mean, it's called Tower Dungeon, but it's cool. I like it. It's very simple so far. It's very quick to get to like the action. My dog barking. I think I'm gonna run and just see him for a sec. I don't know how many times I can loot here. Probably 3. That's what I'm gonna guess. Yep. I'll be right back. I'll leave on these sounds so you can tell if I get murdered, though. BRB. Hello. I was just thinking, maybe it would be faster, even though it's kind of a pain in the ass to climb up this mountain. Maybe it would be faster to loot these mushrooms than climb up this mountain and check for ore. The problem being, if I don't get Macalite ore, I'll just abandon the quest, so I think next time I'll just go straight to the mining spot. Oh my great googly moogly. Ugh. But yeah, really enjoying the tower dungeons thing so far. It's a new series, so you can pre-order. I don't know why. Maybe they're like out in Japan. But you can pre-order the second and third volume. But those, I think one of them comes out in September and one of them comes out in November. But the first volume of Tower Dungeon just released, and it's a very like art heavy and sort of action. It is an action sort of story, and there is a focus on action, but I feel like in One Piece there's a fuck ton of dialogue. And then when they do action, they kind of split action up into a bunch of panels. The pacing in Tower Dungeon is just very quick, and it seems like the main focus is to just show off more of the art and more of the world. But I don't know if the story is gonna like open up a little bit more in the second chapter, but in the first chapter, the story's pretty muted. Very quick, very quick. But yeah, I would recommend it if you would be into the art and that sort of like setting. For me, I'm like into the setting probably above everything else. For me to like say something's one of my favorite, pieces of media or something, either a game, a movie, a book, I would have to be invested in the characters and the world and the story. I think I saved last time. It's not a huge deal, but 8:43. Let's go. But basically, if I'm only interested in the characters and I don't like the world or the story, it's hard for me to like see it as one of my favorite things of all time, or like really, really enjoy it, despite the fact of things that I dislike about the thing. But I have found overwhelmingly, if I connect with a story's like setting and world, it's way easier for me to get invested in everything that follows. I even feel like Berserk. Maybe this sounds stupid to say, but I feel like Berserk is a pretty like dialogue heavy, story heavy book series. I only got into like, I don't even think I finished the first volume actually. But it's not the deluxe volume, so literally like just within the first 10 chapters or so of the manga. That's how far I got into Berserk. And I will continue that. I just haven't been reading it. But I feel like there's so little... You know what? Hikaru. I feel like Hikaru, the summer that Hikaru died, that had a lot of like art focus. So for me, I've never really read a manga like that. I've pretty much only experienced like shonen manga that there is action, but there's just a ton of dialogue and kind of explanation of shit. So far, this tower dungeon feels like a pretty, is it Simon? It's basically like a more adult audience. It's not like, there is some sort of, I guess, maybe graphic depictions, but it's not like Berserk in terms of adult. But I think Berserk, even though it's a pretty like adult story, it has a lot of pacing and stuff of that nature of shonen stuff. Just in my opinion. Because I think Berserk is targeted as like an adult series. But it seems to have some overlap with like shonen things. Whereas Tower Dungeon just seems to be like... It's more mature for the sake that it doesn't like over-explain things. It doesn't have... Okay. I might just give up on the Macalay Orb for now. We can definitely kill the Gypseros. It might just take a little bit longer. I would have liked to have green sharpness. I'm very certain that basically this entire fight might be deflections. But that's okay. I don't think I'm gonna stream super long today. So I would like to make some sort of progress. I'm not actually gonna bring a pickaxe because I don't give a flip. I will bring potions. Deflections. Woohoo. Sure, let's bring the rare stakes. The flash bombs are going to be useless. I could buy large barrel bombs, but against the Gypseros, that seems kind of like a waste. Might as well bring one antidote. And yeah, and whetstones. But yeah, I'm not going to bring pickaxes, even though that would be helpful, because I'm just purely going to hunt the bird. So I believe the antidote is also going to be given to me as a supply item, I hope. Potion, mega potion, 1 antidote, 2 rare steak, paintballs, whetstones. I think that should be it. Now watch the quest not be available. Okay, good. Slay the Gypseros. Requester guarded merchant. I saw a gigantic bird-like monster deep in the swamp. I can't do business with a thing like that in there. Please find it and kill it. You got it. This'll be fun for me. Not really. This is honestly like one of my most dreaded hunts, and I think it's literally from trauma. I don't think it's too bad. But I just remember failing this quest so many times, even when I cheated. And then the victory that I got against the Gypseros. It's wild that it gives you flash bombs. I'm pretty sure it's immune to flash bombs. Maybe it wants you to, like, try that and realize that it can't work on everything, you know? I believe so this is the first time doing this quest, so I do get a cutscene, which means he'll either, I think it's area 4 or 9, probably 9, it'll have a cutscene. Maybe it's area 4. I don't remember. But he will always be in whatever area his cutscene is in. Ooh, I thought that was a cutscene loading in. Fuck, there's Bullfango. Oh, you know what? Maybe the flash bombs will be helpful for when he gets into areas with small monsters. There were no antidotes, by the way. So that sucks. It makes me angry that I was so traumatized by this stupid bird because it's such a ridiculous wyvern. It's so stupid looking. Hey, bud. Am I gonna shit my pants? Oh, wow. The yellow sharpness is enough to not deflect. Hell yeah. Well, that's really fucking good for me. I don't like all the Bullfango. I don't think you can even flash the Bullfango, though. Why are there Bullfango here? Jesus, man. Did I heal? I did not. At least there's friendly fire. He's gonna flash. Yeah, I don't think you can stun Bullfango, dude. It's so stupid. I'm going to die. I'm literally, there's nothing I can do. That is insane. One, I didn't even know Bullfango spawned in that area. That sucks. Less reward money, less reward materials, but I honestly, when I played Monster Hunter, this Monster Hunter on my own, I wouldn't play Monster Hunter again for like over a decade, and then I'd be playing, you know, multiplayer a little bit. And who I was playing with, basically, if anybody carded ever, they would quit the quest. They never liked completing quests where people carded, which I don't like because it's just like a learning experience, right? So if I card on this, like, I haven't beaten this wyvern, so I technically have 2 more deaths before I fail the mission. Why not just keep fighting until that happens? That's toxic, yeah. I literally haven't played public, like, in Monster Hunter World, fuck. But, it's just like, and it got to the point where one time I made them, like, finish a quest, because I was like, we're really close. Let's just kill it, please. And then, at the end of the mission, when we killed them, they disconnected so that I would still get the rewards, but they wouldn't have, like, a failure on the... There's so many Bullfango, dude. This mission sucks. I can't believe that. But yeah, it was just... It's unfortunate. That's probably not... Like, there's a bunch of reasons why I don't like multiplayer games, and I'm not into, like, public lobbies for stuff, but, you know, that's not the sole reason why I dislike things, but that's gotta be a pretty good contribution to that, I would say, at this point. Honestly, probably the worst aspect about fights in this game are the small monsters. And from what I understand, the small monsters get improved after this game. This is atrocious. I'm gonna kill these stupid boars and then they're gonna... The Gypseros is gonna leave. Oh, they're gonna kill each other, hell yeah. Okay. I also forgot, dude, I'm not enjoying this at all, man. This is one of basically the only benefits of the zone system in my, the area system in my opinion. It knocked me into the next area, which basically saved me. I get this moment to just heal back up. Hopefully the boars aren't back. I didn't know he shits his pants every time he's discovered, man. Dude. Oh, just die. Now he's leaving. Where are you going, bud? 4. There's Bullfango in area 4. Hopefully those ones don't come back then. This poison's crazy. Maybe his poison lasts longer than the Iopre. That would make a lot of sense, actually. I will, in fact, use that antidote. Basically, I just did a quest where I fought small monster velociraptors that could poison, and their poison, like, wore off pretty quickly. What is he doing? It's pretty funny, they just stopped each other. Shouldn't have dodged. Shouldn't have healed. And now the pig is aggro too. That's crazy. Why is everybody pissed off at me? I'm dead here. Jesus Christ. Probably one of the most frustrating things for me, besides all, like, small monsters, but just in terms of the entire series, one of the most frustrating things is when large monsters, like, even outside of Monster Hunter, just in games, I hate when bosses do this. They just make it difficult for you to attack them. That's honestly one of my favorite things about Lies of P, is just how aggressive all the fucking bosses are. Unfortunately, if you suck at the game, or a boss in particular, it can be really rough for you. But I just like how the bosses don't give you any downtime in Lies of P, because I don't want downtime, I want to be fucking attacking. And in Monster Hunter 1, it's particularly egregious. Honestly, this feels like something's wrong with my console. Like, I have a computer chip, a CPU chip that's like giving me a bad seed or something in this game, because every time I've tried playing Monster Hunter, like, the monsters want to do anything but attack me. I hope to God when I finally get around to Rathalos, he doesn't just fly around. He's pissed off, which is nice. That doesn't mean he's weakening. I mean, it doesn't mean he's weak, but he's weakening. I'll go ahead and use a whetstone. I don't think... I mean, I'm probably close. Decreasing. Let's go ahead and use a rare stick, because why not? Kushala Daora was always the worst in that regard for me. Yeah, Kushala Daora, again, it wasn't even that he didn't... Like, he wasn't getting out of your way, right? He wasn't, like, flying around and out of your reach. It was literally just his CC. His fucking wind. And it's specifically that fight in World that made me want to develop a set that's literally the only positive buffs it has is ignore all CC. So I wanted to create a set in World, at least in high rank, that negated... I don't know what it's called, but basically it's wind proof. It negates like the flapping of winds, and it negates Kushala Daora's wind effect and shit like that. It negates tremors. You can slot the set with stun gems, so you can't get stunned. And then there's something... Oh, earplugs. Which, honestly, I think even in Monster Hunter 1, you can iframe through roars if you're good enough. But I played with earplugs for a long time in Monster Hunter World, and it felt like I was not good enough. It felt like it made me weaker because it made me greedier, and I ended up dying a lot more. Because in World, unlike this game, it feels like you're not fucking... In this game, it feels like earplugs would be super beneficial, because something will roar, and then before you've recovered from that roar, they're like instantly charging you. It feels terrible. But in World, all of that sort of timing and pacing is addressed and fixed. So basically, even if an enemy roars in their moveset and it like hurts your hunter's ears, the game will never make it so that a monster will be able to like take advantage of you. Basically, you can always avoid shit if you get if you have to plug your ears in Monster Hunter World. The monster will never be able to take advantage of that. It's basically just if you mess up in your reaction to that, you might get hit. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm trying my best. Yeah, I always had level 5 earplugs. It's insane. It feels wrong. It feels dirty when a monster is roaring and you're able to attack it. I don't know if it was Diablos. I don't think it was. Oh, it was Anjanath. Anjanath pisses me off because he basically does a roar and then follows up his roar with another roar. Holy shit. That was so fast. Dude, I cannot believe how bad I was at games when I was younger. How stupid I was. And I think it was playing this game solo when I was really young that I kind of realized, just keep attacking, don't worry, like, don't die, but don't be fixated on your health, don't be fixated on how much time you have left in the quest. Just hit the fucking monsters, and you'll succeed, you know? Well done. How long was that? Oh, I don't know. I'm sure it'll tell me in a second. Hello, Dangus. How are you? Hope you're well. Happy... Oh god, is it Sunday? Happy Sunday, guys. My back is sweaty. Sweaty back. Small monster, small monster, small monster, small monster, medium, medium, medium. Damn, terrible rewards. I think I need a couple more extra things, but basically the Gypsyros is the start of, the materials from the Gypsyros are the start of some of my favorite swords and shields. There's a poison battle axe, and there's a, I think it's called Thunderbane. Thunderbane is a sword, and obviously the battle axe is a battle axe, but, they're really powerful. The battle axe has poison, that's why I liked it. The Thunderbane was just literally like a long sword, but it was like a skinny, straight sword, so that's why I liked it. Playing games with the boyos? Enjoy, Dangus. I believe that unlocks the big boy. I'm gonna do 1 nutrients just because. What else do I need? I might buy barrel bombs if this is Rathalos, basically. That's what I think the next mission is. Attack of the Rathalos. Slay the Rathalos. Requester. Proud soldier. Cannot be, but my entire warband, Berserk mentioned, was wiped out by a wyvern. Now all rests upon your shoulders, Monster Hunter. Slay it. So, I believe after I kill the Rathalos, I can pull this sword from the stone. Unfortunately, it requires online materials to upgrade it into a sword that isn't complete shit. But it's a cool idea nonetheless. So let's think. Can we make any more mega potions? We can. We can make a few more. It's Ivy. Ooh. I think you can combine honey with nutrients to get a mega nutrients. Okay. Fine. Ooh, thank God. 85% is crazy. Do I have more potions? I don't. Okay. Deposit. Paintball, yes, yes, yes. Herb, I won't bring herbs. I think 10 potions extra is fine. 7 mega potions, probably not going to be enough. Mega nutrients will give us health. I really wish I had more energy. So I will actually buy a freaking barbecue spit. Insane. And let's... Oh my god, it costs 1,500. I can hold 2. It does a lot of damage. Fuck it, we're not going to do bombs. Let's see how this goes. Good luck. How much was that fee? $500. Holy crap. Excuse me. It would be amazing if I can get this first try. I think there's no cutscene because I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the cutscene is like locked to the first egg quest in the game. Not a huge deal. I'm gonna try and cook a little bit right now. If I can get 1 well done steak, I'll just stop. I think Mega Nutrients is not like stamina at all. So this gives me basically an extra tick of health. But it's not gonna like decrease over time. The only time your health should lower is when I faint. I do think I will faint, but again, as long as I don't die 3 times, I think we can do this. I have noticed it doesn't really matter what area he spawns, or what area I'm fighting him in. If he's in area 3 and 4, I've had him fly around for a million years. If he's in area 9, I've had him fly around for a million years. So there's no like magical area to fight him. I would prefer to fight him in 4, and hopefully, I really don't think I can do that much damage, but if I see him walking... Oh, it is a cutscene. Hell yeah. So hopefully I'd like to do so much damage that he just goes straight to 5 at some point. I don't think I can do that, though. I do not see that. Or see that happening. Okay, let's go. Apparently John said that there's no diminishing returns on flash bombs in this, which means every time I use a flash bomb, he doesn't recover any faster. Oh god, he's already charging. I'm not gonna try too hard to cut off his tail. If I do cut it, if I break anything on his body, awesome. If I don't, Jesus, that is a painful hitbox. Saying that, I am going to try to cut off his claws. Because I need wrap. Oh, Jesus, dude. That's an abysmal hitbox. Oh my god! He's gonna fucking break free in a second. I've got no hits on him, basically. What are he doing? No way he's leaving? Well, that's fucking depressing. Oh yeah, and I'm not the type of person. A lot of people rightfully embrace the hunter aspect of this game. And I think that's what a lot of people have problem with in modern Monster Hunter, is the less significance on that aspect. But basically people love, like placing traps and using bombs and stuff of that nature. I don't. I can't really explain why. I just am like anti-consumable, man, basically. What? This is what I'm talking about. Instead of fighting, he just runs. This is slightly better than him just flying around in circles without actually leaving a zone. But Area 9 is probably the shittiest area to fight him in, so... Of course there's fucking cats here, dude. He's just drinking, man. Not good. Not good. He's gonna charge, dude. Ugh. God, this area is terrible. Okay, now he might do his claw thing, which is very dangerous. He can poison, basically. I believe with his feet. Might be a bit risky to heal here. obliterated a cat. They're good. Okay, not good. I can't believe I ran into that. Not sure what's going on. Wow. Well, there goes our health. I can't believe he did that much damage. I think like in every game, the large monsters do chip damage. So I don't know what the fuck I just said. Chip damage? Like when you're standing by their feet. But just then, I got hit by something. But then I got hit by his charge. And his charge did like 40% of my health. That's insane. It's really unfortunate because if there's two areas that I don't want to fight him in, it's Area 10 and it's Area 9. I would really like to fight him in Area 4, Area 3, Area 5. Now he's fucking leaving. Oh boy. How much did I lose? Probably like 750 gold. Because there's cats here, Jesus Christ, man. I don't care, I just lost 2, whatever. The map is probably going to be the most annoying thing that I lost. This is not looking too hot. Where's he going now? Don't come back. This is what I'm talking about, man. He's just... It's only Rathalos that I notice it this badly. But he gets on the worst. He's constantly flying. Yeah, I don't know if you can dodge in this game. Okay. Stagger's good. It means we're at least doing some damage to him. Constantly being knocked down after every attack, not good. He's gonna charge, probably. Oh, never mind. Ugh. Cats are back. I don't think he's leaving. So hopefully I can bait him to land down here. Honestly, I way prefer fighting Rathian to Rathalos. Oh. He flew too far above the trees, so he never properly landed. Oh well. Now he's gonna go all the way back to the other side. Hopefully he'll get pissed and come chase me down here, though. Please go away. That's fine. Do a charge. Just come to me. Holy fuck, dude. He might be leaving now. Jesus. Like, there's even times where I've bought a trap tool and a net and a pitfall trap, which means I'd be able to trap him twice. And I'll trap him, do some damage, even use bombs, but it's still not enough. Just because he wastes so much time by flying. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Still just gonna focus on his head. Doesn't matter, because his tail will hit me in Africa. Gonna do the tail? Yep. He is not a fun puppy. His head's broken. Hell yeah, that's good. Very good. Now he's pissed. Not good. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. If you get roared at in this game, before your characters even finish their recovery animation, he will do like an instant charge. So literally, if you get roared on, you're just dead. Man, I should probably just not fight him while he's pissed off. Microsoft Flight Simulator. The problem here, there's not really a good spot to get him. So every time he charges me, he's gonna like fall off the map basically. And then he'll land in the air. And then he'll have to fly all the way back up and then come back to me to actually land. He just wastes so much time doing this, man. Oh, I forgot the safety dodge, but it didn't matter because he landed off the map. I don't know if you can flash them while they're flying. Nope. Maybe it's just like very close. Or like specific. Ooh, mama. He did like all of my health. I can't see my current health, but if he hit me again, I would probably die. Holy moly. I think, unironically, the lance is so good for this game, fighting him. Just because you can block and just stay in his face and block. I mean, I can block with a greatsword, but it's faster to attack with the lance than it is to a greatsword and blocking. That's so stupid because I can literally position myself to not get hit by the Yin Cuckoo. But for some reason, the Rathalos is smaller. Oh shit, he's not marked. Hey, just wasting time. Okay, we want to... Let's go in here. Still landed off the map. Way off the map. Holy shit. Hopefully he doesn't leave before I can paintball him. This is rough. Better than nothing. Instantly back into the air. Charge. Oh, no. Nice! Broke one of his wings. Charge. Nope. Hell yeah, that's nice. That was lucky. Block please, block please, block please. I understand you're lugging around this like 2-ton weapon, but I need you to recover just a bit faster, please. Bud. Should I try and go for his tail? Oh, I'm actually really low health. If he does that or anything else, okay, now I think he's leaving. So we could potentially weaken him here to where he actually leaves, but the fact that he's going to 3 means he's still not really weak. Maybe it could just be I do a couple hits and then he instantly wants to go to bed, but we'll see. I think that's a bit wishful. He might try and like kill one of these to eat it. Nope. What the hell was that? What the hell? Maybe he is trying to like unibomb this thing, but he took way too long, so now they've all run away. I think being in this middle stretch is the safest part to keep him on the map, because it's like the biggest runway. Still not enough, because he doesn't fucking turn ever in his life. That's what I'm talking about, man. Why does he need to spend literally like 60 seconds in the air and then come at me in the middle so that he falls off the map? Oh, that was so lucky. I can't believe he didn't fall off there. He might do a 3rd charge now, so put away the weapon. Nope. That's fine. Saved by the rock. Really, though. Back in the air. It's ridiculous. Is he leaving? No, he's not. Oh, look at that. What is he doing? Honestly, not cooking your meat until you start fighting him is probably the play. Gonna run. That's so annoying. Back in the air. Jesus Christ. He might do his claw attack now. Okay, luckily I was able to dodge that. If I didn't, it does a bunch of damage and it poisons me, and his poison lasts for like 3 years at least. Staggers. Run at me, bitch. You see how useful that tree is? Not. Also, when he's pissed off, like, they always attack faster, but I think he, like, turns easier, too. That's insane that no attack will make that safe for me to... Oh, that's a fireball. Okay, the tree doesn't block anything except me. I missed. Oh, now he's leaving. Please don't go to 9 or 10. If you go to 9 or 10, go to 10. He went to 9. Oh, he went to 4. I don't think he's weak, but if we play this correctly, we could get him weak with him being here, which means we could get him to go to 5. That classic WoW when I would hide behind hills, trees, and castles would just shoot through. I hate it, dude. I hate range stuff in any game. Always have, always will. It just feels like a bitch thing. Like, you either have a melee action game or you have a first-person shooter, in my opinion. And if you make a action game with a ranged component to it, like this game has, it basically just becomes the best option. And it is. I'm gonna try and just, like, do damage to knock him down and maybe get his tail that way. Okay, both of his claws are broken, which is nice. He might be, like, really weak, actually, if I'm stabbing him that frequently. Jesus Christ. I think I might refresh my paint. You really are. He's getting in the air to turn. This is so toxic, dude. Capcom, what were you thinking? He's also not weak. So I don't think he'll go to 5 and sleep. He's getting caught on the fucking mountain. Oh, dearie. There's just no reason for this, man. If I went back through the footage, easily like 4 to 5 plus minutes of this fight is literally him flying around and not doing anything. It's just so bad. And I actually really liked how the WoW devs actually said they designed classic dungeons to basically be played through once, like one and done, and not for you to farm it, essentially. That's obviously not what the fucking design philosophy of the Monster Hunter was. It's so dumb. I'm gonna try and let my natural recovery... I don't even explain this. I'm pretty sure everyone here understands enough of Monster Hunter, but I should explain. When you get hit, half of the damage you take in an attack is put into this red bar on your health, and that's called recovery, or I don't know what it's called actually, but basically you can recover that damage. So basically every hit you take, you can recover half of that damage if you don't get hit over a period of time. Once again, he's fallen off the fucking map. Luckily he didn't land, so he'll just come back here immediately and land. Ain't nothing to be done. Okay, this camera's fucking loving this wall action, dude. Holy crap. I'm so curious, like, the changes from Monster Hunter 1 to 2. Because I think the biggest thing in Monster Hunter 2 was they introduced like 4 new weapons, and then they also enhanced all the existing weapons. So I think that's when Great Swords got a charge attack. That's when Sword and Shields were able to use items while you have the shield out. Things of that nature. Because I think with just those small changes alone, that would make this entire game, like, way more fluid. Fuck his tail, by the... Okay. Just stay on the floor. Now he's gonna want to run, dude. Ugh. Weapon power decreased! Why do I get full damage off of that, man? It's insanity. I don't know really what to do here. Yeah, he ran, which is fine. Holy! Into Area 9, fuck off. I literally don't think I'm gonna have enough time with this DPS to just kill him. That's what I'm saying, like with the katana, not the Eager Cleaver, but whatever it is, Iron Katana Gospel. Nothing found is so toxic. Basically, it's got green sharpness, it has, I think, like 624 damage. It's a bit overkill for this, but as I'm seeing now, nothing is overkill for this boss. Just kill it. You know what I'm saying? Dun 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 dun. Immediately runs away. Twice he's immediately run away in Area 10. Now I hope he's... What are the chances he skips this? Go straight to... Oh! I think he's skipping Area 9. Okay. What? That's area... I don't know what that number is, but that's the area with the big cliff. I don't know why it rooted him like that. Maybe he's going to sleep. This could be huge. I'm gonna cook some meat. And hopefully he goes blue. Because there should be Velociprey in that cave with him. And if he doesn't go blue, then I don't know why he's in the cave. And it's gonna suck. Shit. He's flying. He's landed. He's moving to a spot. That's 2 fucking burnt meat. Just one, man. Just one. I'm pretty sure I did a whetstone. I've got like 3 hits on him since I sharpened, right? I just noticed they don't spawn the wasp, the Vespoid. Jesus. This fight is purely shit because of the monster itself, as opposed to the Gypsaros, which was a totally fine fight. It's just spawns in with a million Bullfango for some reason. Holy. Honestly, maybe it's games like this is why I was able to appreciate Dark Souls 2 more than most of the rest of the fan base. But man, older games were just built different. They did not give a fuck about your time or your lack of knowledge or skill. Jeepers creepers. I'm gonna go ahead and use a whetstone. I'm fairly certain the, like DS2 jankiness. I don't like the jankiness, but I honestly, when I say if Dark Souls 1 is a 9 out of 10, I still say Dark Souls 2 is an 8 out of 10, and I believe that. Like, I would much rather play Dark Souls 2 over many other games. We're probably gonna wander around until he's not pissed anymore, just because it's a bit spooky. I'm low on healing. We still have 20 minutes left in the quest, basically. So that's a lot of time. Hopefully it doesn't take us that long to kill him, but that's plenty of time. We're making a lot of progress. I already died once, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Unfortunate. But yeah, I was gonna say, sleep damage I think is still a thing in this game, which means when a monster is sleeping, the hit that wakes them up does double damage. So if you do an attack that does 1 damage, it now does 2. Okay, he got a little bit stuck. But if you do an attack that does, say, 100 damage, it now does 200 damage. So it was not actually a good idea for me to hit his tail to wake him up, but I was hoping I could do a significant amount of damage on his tail and give us a better chance of cutting it off. I'm not going to heal here, because it's going to land pretty quick. Okay, now I'll heal. I won't heal twice. See what he does. Another run? No. Fireball. I'm so upset by being attacked by his tail hits. That was lucky, but also stupid. That was just stupid. Golly! This is terrible, man. Just hold it. He's gonna not do anything, it looks like. Fucking hell. I'm honestly wondering if stun is not in this game. Knock on wood. I feel like it is. Okay, that's our healing. I could probably find a couple more herbs in this map if I needed to, but at this point I'd rather just die and get full health back. Pick up the supply flash bombs. Okay, I thought that was gonna hit me. Where are you going? I need to paint you. Just in case he fucking runs away, which is just my fucking luck. I really want his tail because everything else is broken. I really have to be smarter about when I attack. That was a charge. This is... Hopefully I can complete this. This is rough. I am not cut out for Ratholos. At least we get some flash bombs. And a well done steak. This fight looks painful. It is. I mean, this is sort of... It's not the end of the quest line, but... This is sort of like... I don't know if you ever roll credits, but, once we beat this monster, we will have access to rank 5 quests, which is the highest level rank quest we can do in this. But there's technically all the rank 5 quests. And then once you do those quests, you unlock a bunch of urgent quests, which is basically like an unofficial tier 6. And there's a few more monsters, and there's one more monster called the Monobolos, who is like the true final ending of the single player in this game. Which I would like to get to, but this is sort of like... I don't know. This Rathalos is just... His AI and this area just makes it a really fucking especially stupid encounter. But... It is what it is. But like I say, I'm not really hitting him consistently, and when I do hit him with my greatsword, it's so slow and I'm not timing it well that I'm basically getting knocked over by all of his fucking tail attacks. If you come in with like a lance, you can poke him and block that tail attack and get a hit or two in during that. This is just add to the toxicity. He's probably gonna heal a lot, to be honest. I feel like they heal so much. I just want to chop it, dude. That's not good. Is he leaving? What the hell? That's not good. He better not be going to 9 to eat, dude. Oh, please don't stop. Go to 10. Oh, boy. At least I got some flash bombs. How much longer do we have? 13 minutes. I don't know. I feel like he's regained so much health that even if I attack him a little bit, he'll instantly go back to the cave. Which is obviously like a lot of travel time for me. A lot of wasted time. But I don't know what you cats can steal from me at this point. Fucking Christ, dude. I'm literally gonna die, actually. He's gonna charge right now. Yep. Damn. I mean, it's unfortunate. I don't even remember how I died so quickly, but I remember dying like almost instantly, which was not good. But again, he had bad RNG. I'm not gonna save. I'm gonna quit and I'm gonna reload, which will put us before I accepted the quest. I don't think I saved when I prepped, so I'll probably have to prep a little bit. But I'll do that when I come back from a quick little break. Just want to make sure I fully quit before I start doing stuff. Basically right now, all of my resources are used, and I still spent money to go into the quest, so I still spent 500 bucks, so let's avoid that. Quick little Habibi, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're gonna try Rathalos again. Obviously, more damage would be better, but even though I think that was like pretty shit RNG in terms of his AI, I felt like we stood a pretty good chance. So I think everything's fine. What am I missing? Well, maybe I did save. No, I didn't. So what did I take? Some mega potions. Mega nutrients, that's right, that we instantly broke. Hopefully this works. Okay, good. Let's make more potions. Store the combos. We don't need the extra nutrients because they don't stack. Have my whetstones. Let's take out maximum flash bombs. If we need to, we can go back to base or die. And just pick up 2 more. I'm still not gonna mess with barrel bombs. I'm gonna see if power seeds are like how long they last. Monster Hunter 1 power seed. I just want to know what it does. Okay, maybe if I just look up anything. Monster Hunter power seed. Oh, it's so fucking hard to find just random situation. Is it called a might seed? It's called a power seed. This Monster Hunter. This is so annoying. Huh? I think it's changed names to Might Seed. Yeah, it seems to be. That's kind of silly. Okay, never mind. It just doesn't exist. I don't understand this. Whatever. I give up. I'm just not gonna take it. Let's sleep and save. It's funny that I instantly died with the mega nutrients, so I didn't have the bonus health for like the majority of that fight. But basically, I think if I just be patient, I might have to just hit him once and then get away. I don't know if that's possible to do, but every time I hit him, he basically whacked me with his tail. So I can't be doing multiple hits at once, which really sucks. If I fail this quest again, honestly, I think win or fail this quest, I think that'll just be the end of stream today. But 1, we'll see how I feel, but 2, if I fail this quest again, the next time I attempt it, I think I'll try and do traps and bombs, which will be expensive as fuck and kind of useless. I mean, like, super wasteful because I'd be spending thousands of zenny on this one quest, which is a bit silly. It also sucks that nutrients don't heal you. I forget what it's called. It's not Ancient Potion in this game, but there's something that you drink that gives you, like max health and stamina and fully heals you. I think it fully heals you. So when it increases your health, it also gives you like More health. Don't touch me, please. Oh, you touched me. That's fine. Okay. Let's go. I feel like some game does this, but I always thought it would be cool for like... I can't skip this. I thought it would be cool for like Lies of P or Monster Hunter to have like an over-sharpen mechanic. Where maybe you can, if you sharpen a blade that's fully sharpened, you can get like some extra damage out of a few hits. But, I don't know. Maybe that's not a good idea. Okay, let's try again. Of course. He was just turning. Why did I get hit by that? I don't even know how I rolled this way. Is this a joke? I don't care, I'm using a Mega Potion right now. That's fucking ridiculous. Literally almost down to 1 hit. Well, I was down to 1 hit. But I was down to 1 HP just because he got stuck. Good start, good start. Oh, I didn't buy a barbecue spit. So we're gonna be struggling with energy on this quest. I think it's literally every 5 minutes you lose a bar of stamina, so I'm just gonna be without stamina at some point. 1 hit. Hopefully he starts drinking. Nope. Painful, dude. He didn't even get stunned. What the fuck was that about? How did the cats get stunned? Ugh. Hey. This makes me literally want to go back and... When I first played the game, the cheater build I would use was, dual blades. Dual blades kind of don't exist, but kind of do exist in Monster Hunter 1. I don't think... they might honestly be like a separate weapon class. I think they are a separate weapon class, but basically, instead of like, you can create dual blades as its own unique thing and it upgrades into all these other sorts of stuff. There's a specific sword and shield upgrade path that just turns into dual blades. I love the dual blades in the newest one. Yeah, they're cool and everything. Not gonna lie, this monster is killing my will to play this game. Is he leaving? I don't think so. But we're gonna stay here in the hopes that he doesn't get clipped. Nope. Tried my best. Didn't work. But in this game, they're very strong. This just sucks because me fighting him as much as I have with this sword, I know that this is enough damage to kill him. It's way more than enough damage to kill him in 50 minutes. But literally 20 minutes or more, 20 to 30 minutes of this fight is just nothing happening, man. This is for the cats more so than the fucking wyvern. Wyvern. Just notice how all of his attacks are like this, dude. So frustrating. Not again. Why are you fucking... Thank you, Rathalos. Just one attack. Dodge. He wouldn't turn. Oh, fuck. Who took it? Not you. Jesus, what a waste of time. But yeah, I don't know. Literally every other monster I fight in this game, including like the Cephadrome and the Plesioth, I don't know why it's Rathalos that is just like broken AI. He does enough damage, he has enough stupid attacks, like his insta-charges, where he literally doesn't need anything, and he'll be a pain in the ass. But they make him just fly around. He's definitely not sleepy, so yeah. I'm not even gonna go to Area 6 because I think it would be shit to like fight him there. I don't think he's gonna land in Area 5 when he comes back, but this is so stupid. This is such a waste of time. I'm so confused why the AI for this fight is this terrible. There's basically, this is, the Rathalos is the male variant, right? And then the Rathian is the female variant, so there's another variant of this sort of monster. The Rathian's a bit different, but it just sucks that the Rathalos is like the flagship, so there's like a lot of stuff put on the Rathalos, but the Rathian fight is infinitely better. She basically never flies. She really only flies to like adjust herself or to leave, whereas the Rathalos is just constantly in the air. And this is before they added like flight combat, so he flies constantly, but he's kind of, they don't have him able to like attack. There's not a bunch of attacks he can do in the air. He can basically just fly up. He can do fireballs, or he can do a grab attack, and then he'll land. Whereas in like Monster Hunter World, he has a full set of attacks he can do. But also you can flash bomb him out of the sky. What he's doing now is fucking... Jesus Christ. He literally landed in Area 6, flew to a spot, landed all the way at the bottom, and now he's gonna fly all the way back up to the top. There's not even anything for you to do down there, my boy. Yeah, and if I had jumped off right then, imagine. He would have just immediately left. What the hell? And he goes to Area 9. Killed all these fucks for nothing. What this needs is like a secret shortcut that connects Area 6 to Area 9, or even Area 8. This is just stupid. I don't know if he recovers health, but I've literally hit him like once or twice at this point, and he's just sitting drinking water and eating corpses. So, why, like... I mean, he's probably going to full health, but it's just like... Why? Why are we doing this? But yeah, fighting anything in Area 9 is so shit. And of course, it's only ever Bullfango or these Maylinks that steal shit from me. I don't, it might be... Jesus Christ. I literally hit him. Everybody saw it because he went flying. I don't care about the whetstone. Lasts forever, dude. No, he's gonna... I thought he was gonna charge again. I don't really know how those physics worked. I guess you can't dodge back. I should test that because I've tried to dodge back many times and it just poops me out. I think you can only dodge left or right after a great sword attack, which is really putting me in some bad positions. I thought he might charge, but instead of blocking, I was going to try and walk out of his way. Oh, he's not. I think he's fully leaving. Oh, he might be doing his charge. Okay, so he very clearly missed me. Thank God he didn't just fly away. Now he will fly away. Also, when you're sighted by a large monster, it makes your stamina go out quicker. And I haven't really encountered it yet, but if you have an egg, or you're transporting something, so you're picking it up like an egg, because there's, later on, you can get stuff that's not eggs that you transport in a similar way. Is he flying away again? Basically, if you get sighted by a monster and you poop your pants, you drop the egg. Okay. This is not cash money. Everything is frustrating me right now. I mean, using the flash bomb was stupid. I knew I shouldn't have, because It's so hard to hit a flash bomb. Well, it's not hard, but it's just a very specific, like, cone that the flash bomb will work. I literally think whenever he does this big old fly around, miss, and then goes off the map, if he goes off the map, it's like over 1.5 minutes of time that's just wasted. Why did you not attack, dude? Are you kidding? Block. I don't know if I needed to do the safety dodge, but... Oh boy. Go to 4. Please just stay in 4 for a while. Feels bad, man. It's just crazy because more than ever, I want to go and play Freedom Unite, which is, it's kind of annoying to think of it this way. Oh, he's leaving again, I think. Nope, he's just adjusting, but he's gonna land and constantly adjust. What? What is going on? Is he doing it again? When attack them flies away, yeah. When I played Monster Hunter 4U for the first time, that's when I super got into Monster Hunter. I had Monster Hunter 3U, but I got a 3DS pretty late for my birthday one year, or Christmas or something. And... oh, he landed. And, basically Monster Hunter 4U released within a few months of me owning 3 Ultimate. He's just now... I couldn't even... I was holding block. I think you can block faster than you can dodge. So if you have a weapon that can block, that's a safer bet than trying to dodge. Fuck you, bitch. But whatever. Anyway, going for Monster Hunter 3U, which, I don't think I can do this today. I honestly don't even think, like, my saving grace here would just be to use a different weapon. Because the greatsword is fucking powerful, but it's so slow for me as a player. I'm not good enough to just attack him and be patient. Is he leaving? I think he's leaving. Nope, he's not leaving. Whatever. Monster Hunter 3U, it takes, when I started playing it on my own, it took like 15 plus minutes. Would it take long to upgrade a new weapon? A new weapon? Yes. For me to upgrade this greatsword a little bit more, no. But if I had like a lance, I could just stay on the defensive the whole time. The offensive, rather. By being defensive, I could stay on the offensive. The sword and shield, the block on the sword and shield is really terrible. Like, there's levels of block in this game, and sword and shield has like a ton of knockback, basically. I can't believe that worked. Yeah, I knew it couldn't last forever. Jesus Christ. No way. Oh. He looked like he was getting ready to do a third jump. But yeah, like, I'm gonna say, like, I do enough damage with this weapon to kill him. It's just, I'm being impatient. I'm getting hit a lot, so I'm using my resources. But I can't attack him anyway. So it's making me impatient. The fact that he's just flying around literally constantly is making me impatient. So I know if I do even 2 hits in a combo, I'm gonna get hit during that combo. But I do it anyway, because I'd rather take that hit and waste a heal item. Because he's gonna do shit like this. Like, why is he down there right now? But, I don't even know if Hammer's good in this. Usually, like, Hammer's the speedrun weapon in a lot of games because it stuns. But again, like, I need something fast, so either dual blades or sword and shield or lance. Lance isn't particularly fast, but it's faster than greatsword, and because of the big ass shield, I can stay in his face. Also, his tail swipes are always in, he always turns 360 degrees. I couldn't block fast enough. Jesus Christ. So, outside of sword and shield, lance, and dual blades, my option would... Oh my god, thank god he looked at me but fired in a completely different direction. Would be a heavy or light bowgun, and I don't know how viable that is solo in Monster Hunter 1. Okay, he might actually be leaving this time. We're good on whetstones, which, I mean, if there's one thing you can't run out of, it's whetstones. Because that's like your damage, right? But we don't have healing, we're down to herbs. Sucks that he's in Area 3 because I'm sort of wasting, like, valuable time. Well, I'm gonna go anyway. I don't think he'll come back to Area 4. Yeah, he's not gonna. Please go to 10. And you can see my stamina's basically gone at this point. 25 minutes into the quest. I used 2 rations and I believe 1 rare steak. So like 5 minutes ago, I would have been at the lowest level of stamina. Bullshit. I think he'll still run. Nope. Oh, this is gonna be hard. I didn't even consider, like, I don't care about running from area to area if I have no stamina, but I didn't even consider the fact that I run to avoid, like, attacks. So... boy. I don't know why the cats are fucking interested in me. Safety dodging is also going to be a pain in the butt. Stupid cat, dude. Of course that hit me. These cats have like market level delays in their attacks. They would fit in well in Elden Ring. Good stuff. Oh, he's skipping that. Okay. I don't think he's weak. I barely hit him at all, it feels like, but... It just sucks because, I just remember the last time, like, I played this game a year or 2 ago on PS2. And I just remember how bad it felt because I did this quest so many times. And many times I got to, basically the cave where he's weak. And I still lost the quest. That was lucky. It sucks when I know he's gonna do a fireball. Basically, when he turns quickly, he's more likely to do a run like that. And when he turns slowly from a distance, you know it's gonna be a fireball, which is a really good opportunity to hit him if you're up in his 8ness. This is killing my fingers. Ugh. least we hit that. Damn. There was a specific spot I was just in that avoided me hitting that. No, that's a fireball, so we're good. Look at him, dude. He's just wasting time. I feel like I was much better off on the first attempt to, by this point. That was not a tactful, whatever you call it, get up. Because it was automatic. Do it, bitch. I'm attacking a bunch because I'm getting greedy. I'm holding R1. Still holding R1. I'm probably gonna die here. He's gonna fireball. I can't avoid his run at this point. I don't even know if I can safety dodge with no stamina. Whew. This is not good. No healing, no stamina. Look at him, he's hungry. You hungry? You hungry, buddy? I honestly should go more in this direction, but it's not safe, but it saves like fucking 30 seconds as we see. I don't even know what to do here. He's gonna land and I could get a hit off of him, but he'll either like charge and kill me or he'll... Honestly, I would be okay with dying. Because I think it'll restore my stamina if I get downed. Where you going, buddy? Nowhere. This is insane. But the one simple change from that world added, which was restoring, like regenerating gather points, is like one of the best things that's ever happened to Monster Hunter. It's also toxic, they let you gather when there's nothing else here. Holy crap-a-noli. God, I would love to just kill him now and be done with this. I'm gonna get greedy, because who gives a frick? Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna get greedy. Now I can't sprint at all. If I sprint at all, it does the slow down animation. Fun. I wish he would have killed me then. Because then, now I'm gonna go die in Area 9. Probably not even hit him. But, I could drop off and get some herbs in another zone. I don't think it's worth it though. Oh, this looks like a crash out hunt? It is. It is indeed a crash out hunt. If I did win this, it could probably prevent me from crashing out, but I'm gonna die. I can die 2 more times. He's already leaving. And he's going to Area 6. Can the fucking... The Maylinks can't even kill me. They'll just fucking... Oh... The paintball wore off. I can't believe you're a paintball enjoyer, John. Basically, I know no matter what, he's gonna be in Area 6 for like 3 years. I might as well go back to the camp. But because I forgot to bring my spit on this attempt, I can't get more stamina. I can get 2 more flash bombs. I don't think that's gonna save us. The health is just gonna prolong the inevitable. If I would have died, I would have saved so much time, because even if he went to 6 or not after he killed me, I think I would have full stamina, so... really unfortunate series of events. But I fought him so many times a year or 2 ago. I fought him where I'd open up the quest by bombing him. I'd open up where I'd bomb him when he fell asleep. That didn't, like, kill him. Just like I tried so many different circumstances, and the way I beat him was basically upgrading my katana to the next level. I had like a level 2 katana, I upgraded it to the 3rd upgrade, and then just like kept hitting him and he died. Oh, this can be my bedtime content? Hello, hello. It won't be good bedtime content, unfortunately. Also, I think my fan is on max speed, but it feels so hot today. Hot and gross. I don't want to climb. I don't think I need stamina to climb, but I don't want to risk it. I think you need stamina to, like, mantle. So, like, once you grab onto a ledge to mantle on top of it, I think that might require stamina. Maybe? Hello, why? Let the soothing tones of Tilted West tuck you right in. This quest sucks, basically. This is my 2nd attempt on the quest. The first attempt went better, and the first attempt sucked. But I didn't take all the items that I took with me the first time I did this, so I have no stamina. The monster sucks. It doesn't want me to even fight it. I have 12 minutes remaining in this quest, and literally like 20 minutes of this quest I haven't even been able to damage this thing. Just not very fun. And now there's Velociprey, so if he's not even here... Oh my god, he's sleeping. That's not 100% indicative that he's weak, but I've also died on this monster in this cave while he's weak many, many times, so this is not home free for us. I knew he was gonna dodge back and I attacked anyway. Stay away from him, guys. I wonder if they, like, jump on him, if they can, like, clip him and wake him up, because that would make me very sad. Also, on the last attempt, honestly, I didn't even consider it until now. I lost the last attempt because I was trying to cut off his tail. I broke both of his wings and his... Oh, both of his wings are broken. But I broke his head last time, and I was like, fuck it, I want to chop off his tail. Because I tried to do that, I think it broke me. Okay, now he's pissed. I don't even know if I can avoid him properly without stamina. Is he... I literally... What are you gonna do, boy? Okay, he's gonna fireball. That's fine. I'm gonna paintball for safety. Because I just know I'm gonna fight him for 5 minutes and then he's gonna leave. Charge and I'm dead. Not good, not good, not good. Look at me, bitch. No, I was hoping he wouldn't do a tail swipe. That's okay. course. Of course. Honestly, in the last attempt, I don't even think we hit the 10 minutes remaining. Are you gonna leave? Nope. No, he is. What are you doing? I think he was immune. He's gonna charge right now and kill me. He's gonna charge right now and kill me. At some point, he will charge and he will kill me. One attack and get out. He's staggering like a motherfucker. Stop, dude. I don't even know what attacks I want to attack him on. I really hope this isn't a claw, because... Thank God. I think the only way to avoid the claw is going to be a safety dodge, and I don't know if I can do that with no stamina. Nope. I can't. Oh! I wasted my opportunity to attack because I thought I would sprint. Maybe he'll do a third charge. Nope. I don't like attacking on that one. It is a long opening if you want to like heal or something. I would love to have hit him on that. But he covers such a great distance and he has like his wind knocking you back, so I think it's a bad attack. Stop. Do you realize what cave you're in? God, I wish he could take damage by like running into walls and shit. Imagine how much better this game would be. My fingers are breaking, dude. The arthritis is kicking in with this claw grip. I'm getting greedy. That's death. Okay, get back up, bud. Put it away. Please, God, just be this one, be this one, be this one. Ooh, I don't even know what hit me there. Okay. We still have 2 more deaths, but I don't even know if I can, like, make it back in time and kill him. Yeah, Gale, stamina is only for dashing while climbing. You can't dash while you climb in this, though. I don't think there's anything left for me in the supply box. Let's just run back. He's gonna fucking leave, dude. Even though he's pissed and about to die, he's not gonna go to sleep. Go away! Get out of my life, dude. I don't think it's faster to climb up the mountain, but I'm gonna climb up the mountain. Is he pissed off? He's never pissed off. So did you look into your Mullen? I tried to, John. I really did. And I found nothing. That's a head break. Yep. I did get a head break instantly. He is asleep. I'm gonna attack his tail. If I attack his head, he'll die, and that'll piss me off. There's so many times where I do something, and then I go back and hit the monster once, and it dies. I also have to kill the velociraptors again. Balls. Dangus, it's Sunday. Thank you, shows you're my favorite calendar. BRB dinner. Hey, you called me ugly earlier? Who called you ugly earlier? Dangus did? Hey, Seb. Hi, Sebla. Oh, you did an emote. Hope your Sunday is okay. Monster Hunter 1. There's so many weird neutral moves. Anytime I see hover, I expect the DBZ instant. Instant transmission launch. Anytime you see hover, what do you mean hover? You mean the lunge while he's flying? Yeah, I do too. But he hasn't done it, knock on wood, this entire quest. Oh, he's gonna heal a lot of health. At least I have stamina. I wish he would have killed me earlier, dude. I was literally one hit and then he left and went to a million areas that I couldn't reach him in. It would have been so much better if he had killed me then. And then, I got full stamina and health from that point on. That would have been like 10 minutes ago. I literally think I'm about to run out of time. 4 minutes, huh? Oh yeah, you have to put away your weapon and use a whetstone. Ooh. Okay. Let's just try and whack off his tail, because why not? I should hit his head. What if I killed him by hitting his head right now? And he's angry. Block! Good. So now he's fast, and I also just don't want to attack him ever because he's so quick. Do it, bitch. Oh, he's just landing. Now he's leaving? Helena Bonham Carter called. She wants her last name back. Is that how you do... Is that how all of your card jokes go? You just do Carter names? Because that's going to get old real fast, John. Stop. Just play with me just for a minute, dude. Are you flying? Okay. Do I wait until he goes to sleep? Because I still gotta kill 5 more... Yes, I do, because I gotta kill the fucking velociraptors again, because this quest is amazing. If he goes to another... Okay. Turn around and go to bed. Let's give it, like, 5 seconds. Oh, shit! He moved. He's not asleep. I'm gonna piss him off. Okay. Good, 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 good. I can't afford to miss right now, boys. I can't afford to be knocked down more than anything. Come into my range. Come into my range. Fuck it. We don't have time for this. Fuck. Just hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Why is he getting angry, dude? That's so rude. Fucking run. Do anything but fly. Stop flying. Watch this. Nope. Westies don't die. I died. Westies, why would you do this after I specifically asked you not to? Oh, that was back when I first died. This was a Lost in Translation featuring Scarlett Johansson thing. Dangus West, Wangus Test. I don't like that at all. For you're a moron, you should ditch Google and look in a mirror. You're a moron? John, I'm going to quit streaming because of you. Oh. Do you have damage on tail? No, I don't have it. But I was trying to do wake up damage on it. Dangus said I'm scary and ugly. Damn. That's really fucking shit to say, Dangus. No, I just fear your back. One of those things is true, as you should. Can I go to bed? Yeah. Get out of here, Dangus. Everyone should just get out of here. A wise Chumbawamba once said, I get knocked down, but I get up again. Be like Chumbawamba. I'm just a little guy. Amazon just emailed me. I still have one item left in my cart, and it's you. Hey, Westies, you died. Yawn, I'm going to start streaming because of you. Yeah, I just got it too, Shoals. That music is unfortunate. Do you play, like, any Monster Hunter games, Sebla? I mean, I guess you don't need to, but, I didn't get it. My first mistake was trusting John, because sometimes John, in my chat, and no other chat that I've seen him in, he comes in and he's serious. But basically, there's this subset of monsters. This works so much better, probably, if you don't have any fucking knowledge of Monster Hunter. But basically, there's a subset of monsters called Mo-Ren, and there's always a word, a space, and then the word Mo-Ren. But people pronounce Mo-Ren as Moron. Okay? So John made up this new monster, and I believed him. He called it Yura. So it's Yura Moren. But what he means to say is Yura Moron. Okay? It sucks. It's big sucks. And what's worse is, all yesterday, he was telling me about Yura Moren. All yesterday. And it wasn't until, what, like, almost 4 hours in today that I realized, oh my god, it was a joke. Nopers, I tried playing Monster Hunter for the PSP and I hated it, so I never tried again. I will say, unironically, I mean, you don't have to play it, right? But if anybody ever wanted to get into Monster Hunter and you tried one game, literally try a different Monster Hunter game, and that could be your way in. Because they're all just that bit different. Jesus Christ, I don't want to fight this stupid monster anymore. Ada? Why are you guys talking so much? What could you possibly have to say? I spelt it wrong, by the way. It's Moran. I didn't play enough 3U for you. Please, just don't say any more. He was playing the long game. Unacceptable. I take back my laugh for the joke. John, you're actually the goat of comedy. Riv. John was cooking that one up all day yesterday, too. It really helped that everybody else didn't give a fuck about it enough to find out that it was a joke. Everybody else figured out it was a joke the same time I did, actually. I tried Monster Hunter Wilds and it performed great on my personal PC. Is that a lie? Oh, every one of my chat sucks. I don't have any Ivy, do I? Oh, I do. I do have Ivy. Spiderweb. Stone. No, I need that. I think you can buy 3 bombs, but you can only place 2. I did not know you could hold 2 trap tools. Start with world/rise, go back to GU and work your way back. Just try world if you don't like. Honestly, what did you say you tried? I completely ignored you. The PSP one, yeah, you could literally try anything other than the PSP one, and it might be better. It seems like a lot of people who previously tried Monster Hunter and fell off went to Monster Hunter Rise and enjoyed Rise. I showered today and I can smell my stinky armpits. That's so fucking funny, I can't believe it. Goodness. Hi, Riv. Happy belated. Happy birthday, Riv. It's not belated because it's still his birthday, isn't it? I guess not anymore. But in my time zone, it's still his birthday. Don't worry about us talking. IDK, find out in 5 minutes. I don't even know what I was saying when these messages were made. We just realized now. Guys, do you think I give off hairless leg twink vibes? No. I think you give off, like, hairy twink vibes. Yeah, well, none of us ever played any Monster Hunter. Yeah, but you just figured it out by just reading it out loud, didn't you? Because that's what I did. I read it out loud. I think he also said something in a way. What did he say? For Yura Moren, you should ditch Google and look in a mirror. That's what clued me in. Riv remembered John saying it yesterday. I don't listen to most of the shit John says. Yes, Dingus, easiest yes of my life. What the fuck? I even said say it out loud one more time, but it never sank in yesterday. It's because I'm a moron, John Lerv. He said it out loud too. Past midnight in Europe in it. Happy belated Riv. Okay, happy belated Riv. Oh, that's the Jackie emote. Hell yeah. Everybody go to Jackie. Because Jackie's giving out Founders Pack. Founders Packs. Founders Badges. I like that soup thing because it maybe it's a coffee mug, but it reminds me of Riv's bowl that he gave to Shoals, that he gifted to Shoalsy. Thank you, John. That joke was like top 5 birthday gifts this year. How do you feel about that, Shoals? Because you gave him more than 5 birthday gifts, didn't you? And he just said John's dumbass comment. I thought I was the only one with them. I didn't know you subbed. I did. I was your first. Yeah, it's a coffee cup. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Limited quantity. Founders badges. Jesus, that was a fucking terrifying chills. Honestly, how much, if you'd like to say, but it's okay if you don't, Jackie, how much did you pay for the emotes? I'm offended. I bought kick-ass gifts. Founders badge. I don't even know her badge. Well done, John. John, feel free to sub here. I think I've still got 3 more Founders badges. Also just saying. Anyway, I'm gonna ignore you guys. You'll all be fucking asleep by the time I give up on this next attempt anyway. I have to bring the Book of Combos because I still want to try and make 2 more traps. I have the large barrel bombs. I have whetstones. I have 10 potions and 3 mega potions, which is not enough. But we're vibing. I have steak. I want to bring meat because I don't want to have to kill shit while I'm out there. And as you will see, I have ample opportunity to cook meat constantly throughout this quest. Save your progress. We're saving our prep. Chills. I don't think I like that, dingus. But there you go, buddy. They were $20 CAD. If I had no emotes, I would consider it, but now that I've made all my shit emotes, I don't think I could find... Maybe I could find, like, a set of pigs on Etsy. Honestly, seeing John... maybe this is not as big of a compliment as I think it is, but seeing John's emotes makes me think I can go after a decent style and make my own emotes in a sort of similar style. You can't top John's dingus. John, please, 5 more minutes. I just want to make a few funny jokes before my day is over. I've been having dreams. Jumping on the trampolines. It's the worst day of my life. You know what? I'm gonna use a first aid med now. Why the fuck not? Doesn't matter if I use it now or later. Guys, I went and ordered... I didn't order pizza today. I went and got a pizza. And I ate half of it. And I was gonna eat the other half of it for dinner. But I'm so depressed right now. I wish I was eating that other half of the pizza. And I want to go outside and finish reading my manga. This motherfucker can go to areas 2, and he never goes to the area 2. This would be a great quest to do Gamba on, though. You can make bets on how many times he goes to Area 9, how many times he goes to Area 10 and leaves after I hit him once, how many times he'll fly in one zone before moving on. You could do a bet on the total amount of time he's in the air. Hi! If you guys missed the start of the last quest, it was hilarious because he was in this circumstance, this location, and he got me stun locked by turning. He turned like 8 times, and I couldn't do anything. I couldn't get out of it. And he got me to like 1 HP. Hi! Watch this. I don't know if I got his tail just then. Is he flying or leaving? I think he's flying. No, he's leaving. Okay, he went to Area 10, but he skipped Area 9, which means I'm gonna hit him once and he's gonna immediately fly away. Oh, guys. Why are you talking so much? Holy shit. Chills, what do you mean it's so good? Free Founders, easy aura. Anytime you make an unfunny joke, 30 seconds or docked, Dangus. Maybe it's time to stop making jokes. Thank you, Jackie. Finally, Dangus. Hell yeah. Why did he land so fucking fast? Don't look at me. Don't roar. Fuck. Hoi! Breed, because I don't care anymore. I'm getting impatient. He didn't leave when I hit him. Once. Hey! Why? Must you? Oh my god, this cat is gonna kill me! Fuck. Oh no, the cat got blasted with a fireball point blank. Are you leaving? Oh shit, he's swarming. He's not leaving. Stop poking me. No way. Oh, he was leaving. What the fuck? Oh, I love this quest. Congrats on affiliate again. Do we want to sing Riv happy birthday? I was gonna sing John. We can sing John happy birthday after we sing Riv happy birthday. Johns are goated. I also got 30. I could just only upload 10. 30 emotes? Yeah. One of them's pretty, like, you get more emote slots pretty quickly, and there's something else. Okay, I don't care about raw meat. You fucking bitches. Leave me alone. Look at him. He's doing nothing. Hoi! Don't do a charge. Watch this, watch this, watch this. No. Was it you? Fucking bitch. Why didn't he get blinded? Oh shit, why is he landing here? Please God, turn around and run into this trap. Please. He's gonna instantly fly and leave. That's a fireball. I'll bait out a charge if you run into this trap. Just come this way, just come this way, just come this way, just come this way. No. No, please. Please, you're so close! Hoi! 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 Look at me, turning directions, staying in combo, turning directions. Wow, this trap lasts for millennia. Millennia. What is her name? I was gonna make a joke about Elden Ring Millennia, but I don't know. Goddess of Rot? I don't know. Okay, let's read a couple more messages. You're not a normal artist, Wes. Go for it. Go ahead, Wes, and say it. I think this is my new pastime, is to read messages really delayed in my stream and then try and figure out the context of which people are responding to me. So this is when I was talking about John's art style being my inspiration to try and make my own emotes. Damn, Jackie, you got more emotes than I did when I first got subs. That's what I was saying, Seb. They just... Why are you so depressed, Westies? Because I'm just having so much fun in this quest. Yeah, they gave me 5 follower and 5 sub emotes and 5 animated, but I don't have any of them yet. God, it's really fucking disgusting here. Have you been reading Dungeon Tower, whatever it's called? You literally had two... You literally had 2 options. It was a 50-50, John, and you got it wrong. It's Tower Dungeon. You fucking moron, okay? And yes, I was reading that today. It's got incredibly... long chapters than what I'm used to. Like, I'm used to One Piece, which is like 20 pages is one chapter. And instead, like, half of this first volume was one chapter. But, there's barely any dialogue in it so far. There's enough dialogue. It's not like no dialogue, but compared to other manga, that bitch canceled his charge. That guy charged back. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. But it seems like it's good. It's good that I was initially attracted to the manga because of the art. Because the art's beautiful. I really enjoy it. But it seems like a lot of the panels are just like focusing on the art, you know? So that was really good that I enjoyed that aspect of it. It's also, like I said, it's kind of low, no dialogue, very little dialogue. I like it. It's like, that's what I love. I know a lot of people like very dialogue heavy stuff. They like the story, they like being told the story sort of things. Is he landing in a different fucking spot? Hey, Subway! But yeah, art's great. I love the pacing because it's very quick. It's like very quick into the main bulk of what the fuck happens. I would say the initial pacing is way too quick. It cost durability to block his roar. If that's not toxic, I don't know what is. And yeah, like the first few pages are just fucking breakneck pace, and then it basically gets into the tower dungeon part. And I'm like halfway through the manga. Obviously it's a manga, you could read it in like 15 minutes, right? But I'm like halfway through it and chapter 1 just ended. So I stop. I thought I was doing an Attack of the Rathalos quest. I didn't realize I was doing an Area 9 quest. Holy fuck, dude. Please don't break. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, yeah. Really adoring it so far. It's sucks because I'm gonna finish it pretty quickly. I might even reread it immediately just because I'm enjoying it that much. But, yeah. It's making me want to, if I'm gonna have to wait to buy volumes 2 and 3, because volume 2 comes out in September and volume 3 comes out in November, I believe. I'm gonna start reading his other stuff. Oh! So that's pretty cool. But I definitely feel like, I mean, I don't know what people go for, I don't know. But I was saying it was kind of similar to Hikaru in terms of, literally only that it seems very, like, art-focused. Like, Hikaru, I also feel like doesn't have too much dialogue. And there's a lot of... Let me go. Just let me go. Holy crap. Why the fuck? Leave me alone! Oh, no! Leave me alone! Flash bomb. Why would you... No, land. Please don't leave. Okay, okay, okay. I think he'll stay. I think he'll stay. I think he'll stay. Don't clip that. I don't think there's any way you can clip that. Thank God. I promise I will attempt to read another message or two in a second. Shit, I thought maybe he would potentially break that. Hoi! 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 Stop deflecting, please. I'm just gonna keep attacking because it'll give me iframes to his shooting. He's leaving. Oh my god, I didn't paintball him. Why did nobody remind me? Guys. Scheiße. I mean, I hit him with a bomb, and I attacked him a bunch, so hopefully that means he's going to 4. If he's going to 10, well, that sucks. Okay. Good night. Good night, Dingus. You can save your static emotes as GIF files and then upload them in the animated slots. I did, get that idea as well, but I sort of, when I got the emote slots, I put all the slots that I had, personally, and you better be going home, big boy. That does not look like home to me. I'm not convinced that's home. Let's do a cheeky little investigation. Okay, it was home. It was not home. Is he going to 6? But I planned out, like, I have however many follower emotes. Here's the ideas for that. Here's the ideas for, the the static emotes. Here's the ideas for the animated emotes. Start your descent, motherfucker. Dude, this guy sucks. Bye, Dengue, you whore. Naughty not Dengus. Lena? I'm gonna try and hit him and then run the fuck away. I think he'll still have to calm down, so it's... Where you going, buddy? I think it'll take him a while to calm down, so this probably isn't the best thing to do, but... Hey, Westies, don't die. Happy birthday, West. Happy birthday to Riv. Happy birthday to Riv. Happy birthday, dear Riv. Happy birthday, dear Riv. So, West, are you working your way backwards? I see you in GU in 5 years. Backwards? This is the start of the series. This would be... oh. No. Yeah, I have no idea what you mean. If I was working my way backwards, I guess maybe it could take me 5 years to do Wilds, Rise, and World. But no. It's more likely that I'll play GU over other games because... What do I have available to me right now? I have Monster Hunter 1. I have Rise. I have World. And I have... Wilds. I don't know what I just said. I have Wilds, I have World, I have Rise, I have GU, and I have 1. After I beat 1, I've played Wilds a fuck ton recently, and I'm not, like, tired of it necessarily, but if I start playing it again to the degree that I want to, I guarantee I will burn myself out. I can't run Wilds, so I definitely wouldn't stream it, which means I'm either doing GU or Rise. Between those two, I'd probably be more likely to do Rise. but I do not know. Out of bombs. Nothing is broken. Okay, one thing is broken. I haven't even touched his tail, so fuck his tail. Oh! Look how greedy I just got, dude. What are you doing, big boy? I love when he gets caught on the wall for that attack. Oh, he's gonna charge me. No, he's not! You gonna try again? No, he's gonna... Fireball. Back again. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Shia! Shia! Stop. Okay. He's just like yelling at me. Just stay on the floor! Stop flying! He's gonna charge, but that's okay, we're greeting. Oh, I literally thought I might avoid the fucking hitbox by sheer... what do you call it? By the fact that I was like perfectly on the ground. Okay, that's two. Oh, maybe that's why he was staggering, was when I was breaking all of his shit. I need your head to break, sir. Oh my god. Oh, please run! Don't. He just canceled. He's gonna charge randomly. Maybe not. That was unfortunate. I don't know why the fireballs made me be a bitch, but it's okay. Oh, just let me attack! Sure, I'll use the last mega. Is everybody doing all right tonight? Did everybody have a good Sunday? Riv, if you're around still, did you have a good birthday? I hope you did. You got some pretty sweet presents, dude. Ah! And you had literally the best company, so... Stop with the hails. Yep, we love the spot charges. What? I have flash burns. That was unfortunate. Let's break your head. Break or get swiped by your fucking tail. Let's take this moment to heal. Unfortunate, but that's fine. One more heal, one more heal, one more heal, one more heal, one more heal. I don't think we do the cheeky whetstone. I lied. We definitely do a cheeky whetstone, and we get hit for it. Oh, I didn't even need to dodge, dude. Where you going, bud? Stop. Stop doing that. Tail swipe. Let me go for your head, bitch. Okay, head's broken. Don't do a tail swipe. Oh, I missed. Why is his fucking foot scratch doing that much damage? Oh, hey, Laven. Okay. Dastardly pussies stole my raw meat? Again, John, it has to be commended that you take my approach and you just throw a million jokes. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. But you just throw a million jokes out and one of them has to land, you know what I'm saying? 10% accuracy, but ooh, when that 10% hits, it's a crit. Let's, not, I don't care about, oh, I thought he was already in Area 10. I could cook meat, and I didn't want to do that. I'm not gonna cook meat though, because I have plenty of energy to at least, like, avoid his attacks. If it were to drop 2 more, I would probably try and cook meat. Hopefully he's dead before that happens, though. Go West Go, 1 out of 10, read them all. Hi West in 25 minutes. I think there's something incredibly beautiful when someone streaming does their own emotes, adds more of you into it, even if they're a little shit. Not saying yours are, they're very cute. Do you just call my fucking emote shit, you asshole? Why? Oh my god. Sometimes, as in all the time, my hunter is just against me. He's just against me. He's not on the same team as me. Which again, now I want to put it in chat that my team, literally every opening is available. Anybody is welcome to get on my team. Oh. Come on, bitch. Oh, I wanted him to charge. Hopefully he turns and doesn't fly. Oh, his tail is hitting me during that? Talk about fucking toxic. Dude, this game sucks. Finally fucking cut it. He got pissed off while he was... That sucks. He got pissed off while he was blind. I've never seen that happen in any game. Especially this one. It sort of doesn't surprise me in this, but still, I've never seen it in Monster Hunter 1. That's fucking toxic. And because he got pissed off, this is how broken roaring is in Monster Hunter 1. I don't even know if earplugs exist. I don't think they do exist in this game. Roar is so broken, he roared, and my character took so long to recover from being, like, his ears broken, that he was able to finish his roar animation, finish his blind animation, because there's like a, oh my god, I'm no longer blind animation, recovery for him, and then attack me, and I couldn't even move. So shit. So shit. Up this hill. And his paint ran out. I'm fairly certain he's asleep. So hopefully he's asleep. I'm gonna do a safety paintball, but not before I whack him the fuck on the head. Where's the tail? I hate this because it looks like the centipede demon thing. And it looks like other alien insect monsters in other games. So I'm not a fan. Gonna toss you in the tower dungeon, bozo. Hello, West 5 minutes in the future, guys. I plan on making my own adventure. I just didn't want to have nothing until I decide what I want to do. Stop. I actually ordered more emotes recently. I don't have room for them, though. That's interesting. I guess to be prepared would be cool. I didn't end up filling up all my emote slots. Because, why? Why? Any block with God Sword, with Great Sword cost durability. That was back when I blocked with, It's a roar, John. Are you defending a roar? Taking fucking durability? How does a roar... Work with me, John. Be on my team. At least for a short amount of time. I don't know how long I want you on my team. I love the art style of that tower dungeon. I checked out a few screenshots and the use of pure black is so sick. I agree. Black is really cool. But whenever I see a lot of black in print, I'm just like, how much ink did it cost? I've not read Tower Dungeon yet. I just learned about it yesterday, but I've loved the art of blame. That's actually the name, though. Read this message. Lies. What is the lies? This is like YouTube super chats? He's really going to be disappointed. I just reset it, I think. Jesus Christ, guys. He's going to be really disappointed when he reads this in 20 minutes. Hey, Westies, don't forget to paintball him. Whose message will he read first? He would never. He loves it. Are we still doing the same quest? We are doing the same quest. How many attempts are we on? This is the 3rd attempt on this playthrough that I've done this quest. I think it took me like 5 or 6 or more the last time I played this game. I think so, IDK. I don't understand this game. Holy fuck. You can't... I don't know if you can notice this, but I'm, like, sweating profusely. What are you doing? Go to bed! Why would you go all the way to Area 6 for no reason? This AI is blocking. I forgot I died. That's so sad. Look, I have 20 minutes left. He's probably on the ropes. Everything is broken, unless you can break his back. And I think you can break his chest. I just move around emotes as I go through phase of what I like using. I'm the only one using them anyway. 3 at least. Holy moly. We were on the 2nd attempt when Shoals came, I think. Don't announce in chat, but also don't announce for others in chat. Stop it. God. I don't think I actually iframed that. I think I don't know. I just shit my pants. That's all that matters. Are you leaving or are you flying? I think you're lying. You're leaving. You're flying. Maybe I'll bed before he even reads this. Shit! How did you get back so fast? Whoa. What a bitch. It's so scary to see like a full run. You have like 40 minutes. I'm so tired though. We'll ping you when he reads it. You got Rise on PC or something else? I have it on PC, but I also have it on Switch, and I would stream it from Switch. I wanted to get it on PS4, but I don't think there's a physical version on PS4. It's only digital, which I also consider just buying. Because I'm assuming it runs better on PS4 than on Switch. So funny how Wrath is the flagship monster runner, but it's like the absolute worst of the no fights. I literally said that earlier. Oh, it's throwing out. Hell yeah, yeah, it was great. Find out in 10 minutes. I had dinner with family with Yummers. Hell yeah, dude, he's gone to bed now. You took too long to talk to him. We drank whiskey and beer, ate burgers and cake. It's been good. Hell yeah, that's for Riv. Glad Riv enjoyed his birthday. Did I sing happy birthday like way after he went to bed? Because that's a bit cringe on my part. What are you doing, bitch? You. Fuck you. Just leave. Just leave. Just go away. Fuck. Sounds like an amazing day. Did he like his gifts? See, that sounds poggers if I may say so. Wait, Sholmes, are you at Rivs? Yeah, Seb here for his birthday. Getting mad at message that were not directed at him 20 minutes ago. Me? What message? Poggies, just a 1 hour flight to get to his very pog. How much did the flight cost, if you don't mind me asking, Shoals? I want to say like no more than 100 pounds, Jackie, but I forget. Shoals, want to watch my cats in 10 days while I'm in Arizona? Deal. Yeah, we can get really cheap flights like 50 to 150. Where the fuck are you going? Stop. Stop it. What is wrong with you? Oh my god. He's never getting my messages. I think I gotta give up and go to bed. Unbelievable. Good night, Shoals. Oh, fuck's sake. Have good eep, sleep well, Z-night, guys. Good night, Shoals. I see the pit stain, brother, but I will not acknowledge him, brother. Alert, Florida shirt, alert. Alert, emote mislabeled. I think you did. Good luck finding context for this. Yeah, this response is intentionally short and vague just to fuck with him. You guys are actually the worst. Shit. I need a paintball, and are you leaving or flying? I think he's leaving. He's not leaving. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bum bum. Almost 40 minutes on this quest. And it's gonna be, I think, down to the wire. Just because he's not fucking landing and letting me attack. Like, no shot. If this is the successful attempt, I might be so angry that I'll go back and look at how long, like, between hits at this point in the fight. Holy crap, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But you gotta make the full wrath armor. Fuck off, John. I'm not making shit. I was just talking about at the start of stream, like going down whatever path I do with this weapon, I have to get Rathian and Rathalos claws. Nah. Fuck it. I'm gonna go back to katana. Or even longsword. I mean, John, that was a slip of the tongue. Would go... Okay, good. I would go to sword and shield. Just stop. Stop at 5. Why would you go beyond? Is he gonna do the thing where he goes to 6, doesn't even land at 6, and then flies to 5 anyway? Like, I don't understand why the AI is so broken. It's like this PS2 is terrible, or this game disc is terrible. Katana des. Katana these nuts. What are you doing? Fuck it, I don't care. Oh. Throw it now. Throw it now. Why? What is happening? Am I gonna die because I came down? It's gonna be criminal if I fail this quest again. Either by timeout or death. It's crazy how rough the entire rest of the game is. But nothing is worse than this. The egg quests, hunting any other monster, the Plesioth hip checks. Should I even fight him in Area 6? He's gonna start flying as soon as I get there. Mario Caldi wants his cart back. Okay. Not a carter. I like it. Well done, John. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Sometimes I wonder, like, are they actually blind here? What the fuck? He's gonna... Oh my god. Imagine if I died to the pigs. The way it's turning up, there's very real possibility my power might go. What happens first? I unstream or your power goes out? Find out in 20 minutes. John, I have 7 minutes left. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. I wanted to dash. shouldn't be this relaxed. Ow! Of course. I'd be so curious to like play this and the hitbox is visible. I feel like the hitboxes are magnetized. Everyone always complains about like the size of hitboxes. What if they just move? Paintballs, I don't think it fucking matters unless I wake him up and he immediately fucking leaves, but I paintballed him pretty recently, so I mean if his paintball is able to wear out again, I think it's just fucking gone, you know? I should probably... Okay, that was nice. Please don't leave. I don't know why he even tries that. Basically only got... Stop! I... Just land! I'm gonna try and hit him if he stops fucking flying. I'll hit him after, after he does fireballs and after he charges. Literally anything but either of those attacks, I suppose. This is so bad. Fuck it, I gotta get greedy, I think. He's gonna charge right now and fucking end it. I don't even know if I hit him just then. Like, it's a joke at how bad this AI is. Crab. What is it called? Claw grip. It's back again. It's fucking murdering me. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna go in there. I think that's in zone, an area, border. I wish that was a run. I mean, he probably wouldn't have done all of my health if I were to block them. This quest sucks. Tune in next time where we fail this for the entire next stream. Holy crap, what a waste. And that was with 3 barrel bombs and 3 traps. And I still was like running out of time. That's why I don't bring any of that shit in this quest. Yeah. Thanks for showing up stream, guys. Thanks for... Did I get a sub? I don't think I got subs today, but that's fine. Thanks for anybody watching. Thanks for anybody lurking. Thanks for anybody viewed. chatters. I'm not going to read out. So, hope that was a bit entertaining. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And see you next time.